It's Savage Saturday.
Brother,
It is Savage Saturday. You know what I'm gonna say. Well, I can't really say it today. I would usually say today is the day. But we got past M1 and M2. So we should theoretically make it to M3 just fine.
I feel so damn tired.
Oh no. I hope you wait, did you not sleep? Did you not sleep? You probably had a day. You had a day probably. How you doing, man? If you're feeling tired, holy crap. I'm sure you'll be able to make it though, but allow me to introduce to you what has been helping me focus. Day one focus. Yeah. It's kind of like a supplement. So I've been very good. I haven't taken it yet, by the way, but I've been using that to help me focus at work at the very least.
Went into work for 4 to finish up some things.
For 4 to finish up some things. And knowing you, it's probably some sort of like manual, very tiring labor. But man, if things are too hard, man, it's like you know, maybe we need to rest up. I don't know. Saturday is usually the day where we can all do some things. By the way, the camera's not gonna stay on. The camera's gonna go away as soon as we turn the game on, because the game apparently eats my resources.
Ended up with 104 hours for the 2 weeks.
104 hours. Hold on. 104 hours, brother. Let me see something. Okay, 104 hours. How many days did you work? Did you work 6 days? Because if you divide by that if you divide that by 5, that's a lot. I'm assuming in 2 weeks. Okay, let me see. So let's divide that up by 10. So like 10 hours?
9 days.
9 days? 9 days? Hold on. If you divide that up by 9, that's okay. So almost 12 hours a day. Almost. So there's like 11 at minimum, assuming you take breaks. Assuming you take breaks. And assuming your breaks are an hour.
You need to remember that Fridays I normally get around 14 or 13 hours.
Oh, bro, you're working a little too much. Working a little too much there. Yeesh. Man, I don't know. I don't understand why they have to work you to the bone. I forgot to put the chats up here. Chat widget. There we go. There we go. Forgot to put the chat widgets up there. Anyway, that's too many hours, my friend. You should probably, I don't know. My sister just got her security certification, her security plus. She gave me the book so I can also take the certification. I might as well just try and get back my A+ certification. But
methinks I can run X real quick before we start. Gets a group that dies to the first boss of Alexandria.
EX real quick.
It's due to how the holidays fell.
Dies.
Normally Wednesday is our catch-up day, but with Christmas and New Year, it threw us back.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a new job, LOL.
Get your cert, man. Get a cert. Get a A+, C+, security plus, anything else, because those are like technical jobs. Those are like sit-down jobs. Kind of like similar to like my job. My job is more or less like support, but it's more or less it's IT, and I just sit there at a desk and try to fix people's really silly problems that they create themselves, and it's weird. It's very weird. So sometimes it gets like to the point where they try to phone call you and saying like, hey, we want this, and we're like, I don't know why you want it, just won't exist. It's not going to exist. I can't force something of that nature to exist. But you know what I will do? I will put that as a feature request and I'll be on my way. And sometimes you just gotta tell them straight up what it is. But yeah, man, I would suggest if you haven't gone to like trade school, you know, study up on a certification, get a certification, keep up on that one. You'll get a lot more out of that, because I know what you're doing is, I think it's physically and emotionally pushing it, honestly. You and everybody else who work there, tell them to get a cert. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Security Plus. I think that's the easiest one.
But I don't know what trade to get into.
It's up to you. I mean, do some research. See what you can do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to figure out what exactly you want to do. It's never too late to figure that out. I wanted to do IT, so I basically studied up for like 8 years, or gone into jobs worth like IT for 8 years, and I just like one day when I was fired, not fired, but I was laid off from my job over a year ago, and getting a job was like the hardest thing in the world for some reason. Like even jobs at like Walmart and stuff like that was on like a waiting list for people for some reason. Like, who's on a waiting list to get a job at Walmart? And so many people were trying to reach others for insurance, like selling insurance. And I think the job that I was going to get, where my job agency was trying to tell me to go, they were taking like old insurances and like replacing it with theirs, and I thought that was like super sketchy. And I was trying to get a job at that location for like the longest of times, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So I need to get my coffee. So leaving that behind, I tried to find another job, and it took me like 6 months, man, and it was horrible. It was horrible. But after looking up the right channels, I was able to get the job that I have now. I've been working there for like a year now. Like my anniversary was 3 days ago. My anniversary was like 3 days, like not even 3 days ago, maybe, I don't know. Is it coming up? I'm not too sure, because I started this month of last year, so, and I've been there ever since. I would suggest it. Like, I know you're looking for a job right now. And all I can say is that, oh man, I hate looking for jobs in the market. My eye's been messing with me for a little bit. Looks like we're almost time to get going. Also, I need to find the right lighting here. Also, I need a new camera. This is the old this is the old webcam that I have. I want to get a clear camera in the future. I just don't know what camera I will get with that. But let me start up 14. I don't know whether or not the camera's going to be okay when I start the cam up, but we'll figure that out. That's me, not you. So like as soon as I start the game, my camera's gonna tank, so that's probably gonna go off. Excuse me. Excuse me. I still have been trying to figure out why 14 takes up so many of my resources. And I think it's because maybe it's the FPS. I don't know. I would love an answer for that. Like why 14 eats my resources up. And it's not even at the highest setting. That's the weird part about it. I did unlock the cap for it so that nothing could interfere with it. All right, let me see. Oh my god, it's working. Unless... yeah, sort of. Unless my camera's just locked at FPS 30. It's probably just locked at FPS 30. It's probably just... yo. Is that my brother joining the stream for no reason? Is that my brother joining the stream? How you doing? How you doing, bro? By the way, I found Prish and his friend. I did not know they were all the way over here. If you don't know, Prish is from 11, and assuming this guy is from 11, but I think he represents the adventurer. But yeah, they're sitting here. Bunch of references all on the screen here. Zidane's in the background. Guys, I am going to go get me some coffee and water. That is a very strange combination, I understand, but water is better for you than any old juice. I'm gonna be joining my Discord real soon. The heck? What's going on here? I don't know who that is. I mean, getting friend requests from nowhere. That's so weird. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up meeting mode. So give me 1 second. I'm going to throw up meeting mode and I will be right back. are almost ready. Logged out and it's okay, I was about to say I logged out and it just said no, man. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. It's 30 because the time of the funeral starts. Okay. So we're only going to get like an hour and a half of... I don't even know if we'll be able to... Oh man, I should... If they were going to do that, I should have progged by myself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe ask for like an earlier time. Should have paid attention. Wolverine trivia. Iron Fist trivia. Oh my goodness. Alright, who's with me here? Who's with me? Probably hang out in my own Discord before so that I can wait for the population to begin. Get M1 out the way, then get M2. Wait, Zellick Winfield? That's crazy. A demon sweeping up the streets here. You know, I don't... This is weird. This is supposed to be Ether, right? There's not a lot of people here. As far as I can tell, there's not a lot of people here. I am wondering where everybody is at. I'm also probably going to use this real quick. Let's see. Yeah. Not really anything I can take from here. Oh yeah, they used the whole duck bone thing. I wonder. Still in Genova? Okay. Alright, got you. Got you. I think I'm gonna use the duck bone trick. How many can I have? Oh. Duck bone trick. Yeah, I'm sitting up in my Discord right now, just chilling out. Wait until it hits 11. I guess we're only playing till 12:30 today, because Jim has to go to a funeral. A what? A 25-minute Alexandrian run? Holy crap, man. Let me get out of meeting mode real quick.
Not gonna give shit to my group. The Sage seemed to have been a LVL booster and the tank seemed to be new.
A level booster and tank seems to be new. Well, you're in Alexandria. The problem with that whole entire ordeal is the fact that you're still in Alexandria. 35k for that. That was stupid.
Sage wasn't playing badly, just looked like he was still learning the job.
Still learning the job? Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. That's me a lot on healer. Not in Marvel Rivals though. Marvel Rivals has been a fun like game for me.
Hence why
I've been
I'm
having a
not
good
gonna
time.
give them shit TBH.
Not today. No shit for them today, I guess. I'm talking to the wrong person here. Now, I have a bunch of things I need to get rid of.
Though I can't say the same for the Red Mage.
What was wrong with the Red Mage? Were they not doing their job?
They got hit by all the AOs and they should have cleared it already.
Sometimes I think casters have like maybe a little bit in their heads that they need to stay in place. That was a very interesting stream we had yesterday, by the way. My one and only review of Dawn Trails. My little bit of criticism for it. My little bit of criticism. And the interesting conversation that came afterwards where, with the healer. Which I still find a little bit like...
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they may still be fairly new or just were getting distracted, but yet.
You find all types of characters when you get into a dungeon, don't you? I think that's for everybody. Everybody finds like all types of things in there. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good with that.
DF is always a fun ride, LOL.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking around because my my dog happens to be he happens to be all over the place right now. He's all over the place right now. Look at all this stuff that I really need to like sweep through here. Honestly, all the Vanguard stuff, I wish I could just, oh man, I wish I could just throw into my glamour dresser. I need to clear, I have to clear out so much in my glamour dresser. Oh, just make it infinite. I don't know. They got. Oh man, the glamour thing. This whole glamour ordeal. That's the true nightmare, man. It's a true nightmare. That whole glamour ordeal. Can't stand it.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Not too bad.
That's good.
Trying to wake up still.
Jim, you got to be out by 12:30 today.
Yeah, roughly, because of what you're all doing. So.
What a bear, there is people in here now.
Should I put on meeting mode just in case somebody comes in and start, balling?
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Probably safe to do that, yeah.
I mean, I'm just fighting the nameless puppet Eliza P. Shit, eating a bun? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
That's slash eat
Why is
bread.
everyone?
What?
Why is everyone so fixated on my portrait? Mine is not the wildest one here.
Oh, it is.
My man is just eating bread, and you called him mid-eat.
Yeah, it's like...
Man's just like, oh shit, we gotta start.
Hey, what's up, Cassius?
It's a reminder for me to eat whenever I see that portrait. I'm like, oh yeah, food.
All right.
Well, I mean, you know.
One way to do it, yeah.
Okay. Get this over with.
All right.
Well, we want to.
So we all know remember our partners and everything.
Still be with it.
Yeah. All right. Everyone remember to eat. Ariel.
Let's see. Yeah, Ariel needs to eat.
Eat your goddamn soup.
Here we are. the emote is literally slash bread.
Hey, listen.
I think it's because there's a few like that.
At least she has
You
her.
just gotta
Yeah.
deal with the
Yeah,
food that you're
there's-
eating.
There's bread, then there's rice ball,
You're
there's
Eat with
also-
two
there's
hands.
an egg.
there's also egg. Yes.
Yeah. And there was a pizza for a while.
Cool. We're burning daylight. Let's go.
I wanted the pizza emote, but you're not allowed to get that if you're Canadian because we're second-class citizens.
I know, right?
Well, I'm glad that someone
They
finally
think we're all
fucking said it.
French.
I'm glad someone finally fucking said it.
Canada
Jesus,
always gets excluded from those. Shit sucks.
Shenanigans.
Oh, boo fuckity hoo. I'm walking over here with a busted dick. You don't hear me complaining about it.
Busted dick.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just mentioning that Canada always gets excluded. I don't really care.
Oh yeah, we always get daft.
Duos, partners.
Submit to your lovely queen.
I'm complaining. Why's your dick busted?
Why the fuck are you asking questions?
Mind your business, David.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Screwed.
Speaking of busted dicks, my coworkers told me about a poutine place near me that I haven't tried before, so I'm gonna be doing that later today.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
If you eat enough of it, it busts your dick. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's related because like I also don't have a functional penis.
Ah, I see. Wow. You know what? Tough break, Sarah. It happened. Keep your stick on the ice. You'll get there eventually. Take hot valves and stuff.
These conversations are so interesting. I'm gonna stay quiet and listen
It's
to all of
going
it.
everywhere, isn't it?
Ready for me to steal your heart.
Look, you're making me do honeybee for the second time this week.
I said we didn't need to do it.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
you know what? That's what someone who wanted to do would say.
Center.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible?
I know I can't with those daikon radishes. What the fuck?
What? What are you gonna do with those radishes?
The D is for daikon radish fucked me up so bad.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grab. Nobody's up here.
Alright, I can grab this one.
I can't take no more.
I'll get that one too, Clay. Or alright, right.
Yeah, you will.
I can't take that one.
I'll get it.
No, you I got this one. We're good.
Okay.
There's one behind me. Thank you.
Problem.
You have 3 hours so you can...
People who can tank hearts to see.
I know I forgot to do something, and it was to get another fucking heart. This is bullshit.
It's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Mechanics.
Go, Rikus. Or Yuki's.
Okay, so just as a refresher, don't let the hearts touch you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I did Bakio Unreal. I'm good at this.
Wait, Bakio, what the fuck?
Yeah, Unreal. With the red orbs, I dodged the balls.
It's Byaku. It's pronounced Byaku.
What?
Well, I liked
What?
it better.
What?
I did
What?
I did Baki Unreal.
Yeah, Bakio Unreal, you know?
Yeah.
He's a big, muscular man.
What heart hit me?
He like makes you eat invisible food.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, you know it. Oh yeah, spread that love.
You know you can't just say shit like that, right?
I'm having so much
I can say whatever I want. I'm not the one streaming.
you.
That's true.
Exactly.
Look, if I have to watch myself, you have to watch yourself.
Is for brilliant.
He is for Daikon.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Holy crap.
That's a interesting starting pattern.
Oh, there he goes. Alright, I was.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
at least Saint died
Oh,
doing
I'm
what
dead
he
too.
loved.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have other faith that God will live.
I'm mad I was
This has turned into
Let's
a
go
difficult situation.
healers.
This has turned into a very dangerous
No,
moment,
I
yes.
got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got you all.
Swear to God.
Let's
Swear
call
to
it the
God.
party, let's go.
Oh. Big blast. Care Bear stare.
I swear to fucking Christ.
By the way, it's spread after this.
What did I do?
Go to C.
Who's my obedient little
Pretty sure I saw you cast Clemency.
I didn't.
Maybe?
I really didn't.
I'm gonna mark gaslighting off of the list.
I didn't.
Hey, Jamie, can we bring that up on a camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
don't-
to check the logs after this.
Please don't. Please don't talk about cameras right now.
I don't even know what it was. Was it partners?
Spread.
Spread.
Oh god.
Your
Oh,
support
you're fine.
means the world to me, everyone.
I don't have that.
We would be in a dire situation, but instead we're chatting on Honeybee Lovely, whatever the fuck that means.
It's gonna be partners at the end of this.
Okay, who tiered sub tour?
Is very, very deadly.
That would be me. Oh, that's not me. This is me though.
Sync is in our top 1% of the fans.
I am.
Oh boy.
What a sim.
I tier 4 subbed.
Damn.
No.
No, we already have
This
Arrow.
is
We have
I made it up, and it exists now.
Sting a little.
Man somehow managed to give something that doesn't exist.
Yep. How dedicated I am.
Here I go. A tier 4 sub is when you just call her up and pay her fucking rent.
No, it's called OnlyFans.
Oh fuck.
Battle this is.
Pairs, partners, whatever you want to call it, duos.
Whatever works.
If pairs aren't your thing, maybe apples.
Where am I going?
We're just getting started.
Oh, that's why it's so weird. She's in English.
Support
first and partners at the end.
Find your pizza slice, stay within it.
I don't want to.
There.
Support's first, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Break that in. You are not support. Don't get me wrong, their base, great skill, doesn't make you a support.
Are you sure?
What if it did, though?
What if it did?
Apparently, it does for Squeenix.
This is gonna be a very bad thing coming up.
Wait, what happened? Someone dead?
You're right. So we missed a tower.
No,
Or
we
did
had
we
the,
miss a
no, we
tower?
got the tower.
I took the tower, She's gonna get a heart.
Partner, right?
Partners, by the
Yes,
way.
partners.
She'll get a heart.
Nope, we can't.
Oh, my health.
Oh god.
Fucking 4 disconnected at the wrong fucking time.
To me, everyone.
Well, that was unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
And there go my nipples again.
Here, I'm reattaching your nipples. Get back up.
That's awesome, thanks.
Is will break you to a bloody pulp.
I'll go to your top spots.
No, this is gonna be cheeks.
That's fine.
Look at your timer.
Who's meeting me in the middle? There you
I
go.
was. If I fucked that up, I would have marked off talk shit you did.
Yeah.
Enough is enough! Trip off my stage!
Just keep hitting her.
But we were supposed to meet later to make an OnlyFans video.
Oh, it's time.
Netta,
Yeah, Nida, please.
Netta, please.
That almost sounded wrong.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have 2 black cards in the Discord. You're fine.
Oh damn.
Oh, so we're allowed to make another joke like that.
No.
Yeah, he said he had 2.
Yeah,
No. They said they have 2. They didn't say
Yeah.
you had 2.
Thank Yuki, thank. Why would I give you the pass?
I don't know.
And then
You
we
can
die.
LB again, but it's gonna be a low.
I'm killing myself.
I'm killing myself. I never give up.
Ow.
I will never dance to her tune.
It's okay. That was a warm up.
All right, he said the line.
Well,
I am a necromancer.
I like spaghetti.
time to speedrun that bingo card.
Oh, no,
I mean,
no,
normally
Jack,
we normally say that as a joke, but I mean, we did get to end race. We just didn't do good enough, but we did the fight.
Yeah.
It all started with me dancing.
Imagine the power move of like pulling Honeybee, getting to Enrage, and then moving on to M3S.
That would be pretty cool.
It's like, just look, Sync, this is what you could have had if you did more damage.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Are you chatting on Sync right now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
You're right.
Audience.
Jesus.
I'm underperforming.
You're already Dark
Well,
Knight.
Yeah,
Partners, by the way.
it's right there in the name.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Huh?
Here comes our fearsome
Dude, how come Zod gets 2 shields?
Yeah.
It's
Somehow.
not special.
Don't tell Square.
You
It's
can
gonna be
be
spread.
in.
Oh shit. Yeah. I had to be wrong thing.
Spread.
My bad.
I was like,
I
that's
saw the
an
thing.
interesting-
My brain reacted. My fingers didn't move.
I was like, that's an interesting tactic. I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, my fingers just refused to act. Like I saw the circle. I was like, I need to move. Fingers.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
A lot of
Okay,
guys
let's
have
do
that
something.
problem. Anyway,
Performance anxiety, it happens.
I know, especially for you, Zod. You're up there in age.
Oh, she's definitely
That's
feeling
okay.
your love.
You can call me Unk in a minute.
Can the challenger resist the
What about
irresistible?
me?
I know I can't.
No,
Oh, don't worry, you'll find out.
That.
no. You can't do this to me.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, for the love of...
You can get it really. 35.
Got one behind me.
You want to let me get that?
No.
All right.
You wanna let me get that? No.
Here, I got this one, Yuki.
people with low heart values to see you. Once again, don't get hit by the smaller hearts. My real name is Jam.
Yeah, my wife.
Drop that on me. What you coming over here for?
I'm playing a very dangerous game.
How are you now?
Outer.
Is everyone having a good time?
Sounded like a goddamn specter.
No, I'm pretty sure that was just a door.
I'm having so much
I
fun.
wanted to say something. I know what I need to say, but I don't think I should say it.
No, no,
That's
yeah,
weird.
wow.
That should
You
have
know
hit
what
Zod,
you
not
must
me.
do, but you do not have the strength to do it.
Yeah, because someone is streaming.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
Speaking of, follow me
He's
if you
gone to
dare.
the garden patch. What the hell?
I thought they had patched out the racism with the last update.
No, I don't think so.
Right here. There.
Correct?
Oh, damn it.
Great, move. There you go.
I did that thing where I actually pay attention.
We're just getting started.
Oh, peace route for sure. We're fine.
Let me
Right.
right at the end of
Okay,
this.
Thought they're gonna be up in a
My
few.
obedient little bee.
Oh my god, you piece of shit controller.
Spread, by the way. Spread.
Spread that butter.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Looks like she got us there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
No hard feelings if I
Some of
kill
these
you.
partners at the end.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
It's okay.
Wait a shit. I misread that pattern.
Yeah. No.
This may stain you a
Oh,
little.
well.
Favors.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I want to go back to the days when Energy Drain gave me mana.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Pairs.
Wasn't it the good old days?
That's a little oopsie doodles.
Like when Energy Drain gave mana, and warriors popping DPS cooldowns made them not able to use weapon skills.
Getting started.
That sounds like job identity. We can't have that.
I know, right?
So many partners and DPS first.
Again, that's DPS out. Find your pizza slice, walk into it.
Oop, I almost fucked that up.
We'll do that.
Support's out. DPS, grab your pizza slice after the explosions go off. These are partners. These are partners.
Thank you, controller, for being a piece of shit. I love it.
It's still vibrating for you.
Use LBC right now.
Don't tell me what to do, Jim.
Bro.
I mean, I was gonna do it right now, but you know.
Give me a soft spot.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me!
Looks like Wraith and Sync are first.
Yep.
Hell yeah. My melanated brother.
The ones who hold the cards.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Right away.
Rotate notes, by the way.
Enough is enough! Get off my stage!
You have no reprisals.
Oh, for the love of God.
Just keep hitting her.
How come I don't have any direct hit crits?
You haven't earned them.
Maybe if I picked up a paintbrush.
Reprisal up.
Zod.
Curtains for you!
Kill her, just 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 kill her.
Last second.
I saved my friggin' holy and whites just to spam it at the end.
It's all over.
That's why I said Zod. I knew you had. I knew you were holding.
Yep, popped the pot and just went boom, 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 boom.
Look at that. You got me,
drip.
You got your book.
I got him.
Well, about time for me to hit the old Dusty Trail.
Yup.
Well, I suppose them boys in Abbott learned something today, didn't they, children?
I need that as a fucking voice. Boy, I found out the game sure learned something today.
You gotta step that right in your ass, snatch his ass up in a bear trap.
If you
Hope
have
we
an
see it
ego
hit for
riding-
3 weeks.
If you have an ego riding your ass, snatch that ass up in an anti-magic bear trap.
Oh, I'm to get pounded repeatedly.
Time to go pounded.
Please.
Ariel, stop being horny on main.
That's her trick, though. It's always horny, I mean.
Don't pull yet. I gotta do something.
Yeah.
It's always about what you want, isn't it, Nita?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Are you going to eat bread?
Not yet. I'll eat bread in like 30 minutes. Where? Type to search.
I was not expecting one winged angel. Okay.
Honestly, though, not bad for 2 pulls. Clearing Honeybee.
Yeah, just saying, if we had wiped on the second one, it would have been entirely Nita's fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
It would have been because of the stack, yes.
Casting that clemency, you know.
I was surprised if we actually managed it without this was at point 1.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
One second.
Deciding to run DRK.
Deciding to run DRK. I'm always DRK.
Except that one time when
So-
you weren't.
Except that one time when, you know, Shake It Off is the best thing in the world.
Alright. We all gravy?
Yep.
1 second.
So,
And we are gravy.
we want to do a refresher on positions.
You go to your color rotate counterclockwise when it does the Alpha or...
Gotta be careful with war. Inner release can
Okay,
wipe
so
the rank
partners are going
XP.
to be counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's support rotate. I would go to Zod when it's partners.
Nita, you my partner.
Wait, counterclockwise. I thought we were doing clockwise.
No, I would go to 2, which is counterclockwise.
Yeah, you basically stay in your color.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So before I was going to 4. Is that where we're still at, Wraith, or?
No, motherfucker, you and I are seeing
No, you'd be going to 3.
3. Okay.
That's why you kept killing me.
Ariel would be going to 4.
Look, fucking the video told me to be at 4. I don't know what to tell you.
The video told me to be at 4.
The video told me I before E except after C.
Last time
You told me to see my pretty new dollhouse, and I don't know what the fuck to think.
Last time I was at 1. Am I still at 1 this time around, or?
Yeah, look, it's like the video said, supports are going to move to you. If you stay in your color, they have to move to you, so...
Yeah, I was making sure I was still in the same spot as last time we...
Weren't the melee DPS supposed to be at 3 and 4, though?
Yeah, the melee.
Yeah, it's your fake melee. If you're going to be at 4, I'm going to be at 3.
Yeah, that's what we did last time.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Alright. Zod, I swear to almighty fucking Jesus, I will smite you.
What?
What are you talking about, bro?
Basically, the only time the melee DPS move forward is for the boom dive.
Yeah,
Boom.
for the dive melees go in, range stay back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what I need to remember, because my brain kept trying to stick to the same partner, but no.
I'm just gonna click that button.
That's a nice button.
Let me know if 15 seconds is too much.
How about
There's a dancer in the party.
I dance it for money.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still
Thank you.
standing.
Partners out. You have to be out of the hitbox, you will die if you're not. It's a wide hitbox.
Thank you, God.
Partner stacks.
Wraith, why are you stacking it?
I don't know. I was going with
I
Wraith.
Oh, wait. God damn it. I thought melees went in.
Is it over already?
No,
You have to wait for it to jump. Then go in.
Yeah, but after that I didn't.
No, that's not honestly.
Look at him slamming that Daikon radish on the table, let you know you mean.
Because I'm assuming in this case, if melees go in, Raiko's the one that goes in, right? Because he's fake melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Right.
that's...
Reika goes in with the tank.
I misjudged when I'm going in.
Yeah, it's basically as soon as
It's
the wave
after he
goes off.
goes off to the side that we go in.
You'll see when like a big circle barrier starts making its jump. That's when it does it.
Yeah.
Like a big wave will make it start happening is when it does its jump.
Okay.
And I'd assume in this case it's basically just a case of me and Reiko just switch partners for that. Since
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. That's not what happened.
No, yeah, no, that's...
But we're still progging, dude. It's fine.
Partners with the tank.
Yeah.
We're progging, it's fine. Just...
Yeah.
Yeah, technically that was Sync's first pull, so.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning it so...
Even though he'll be pulling more later, don't worry about it.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Pretty much just putting it out there so people know. That's all.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Fox thoughts out.
Next.
Same thing. It's spread, it's gonna be out.
I almost killed you.
Oh my god! My bones were made of piss.
Is this physical? Shit.
You know it is. This man ain't even got. This man got fists for weapons. What do you mean is it physical?
And got hands for days.
Range, be with the healers for the yeet that's gonna happen. Melee, be with the tanks for the yeet that's gonna be happening.
Alright.
Be with your partner for this.
Someone eat.
I went right into the fire.
Oh god, please.
Wow. How did
And
I
then
do
we
that?
get ourselves to get knocked back behind. Okay.
We need to split in like parties for this
Yeah.
and position so you
Yeah,
get
for
the corners.
tanks, I know it's north and west are our two positions.
And that's the same for melee DPS.
Yeah.
Tanks are
The
usually
melee is with the tanks, the healers is with the range for that eat mechanic. Like Zard is my partner for that also. We got yeeted. We always get yeeted to the right side for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so healers ranged are east south.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Simple enough.
Like you would be with
I
Yuki
know who
for
I'm
that.
with, I just need to know where I'm going.
Yeah, the position.
Yeah, we're going to the right. You're going to the left.
You just had one person on the one too many on one side. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's alright. Look, let's.
Alright, let's pull.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pull right away if that's okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
No, I could
just
go for
bang
right
our
now.
head against it.
I can go for some chicken titties.
Don't say chicken, please. I'm hungry.
But
I
do
also-
say titties.
I'm okay with
You can
titties.
say that all you want.
I'm
I was
okay.
about to say,
I mean, you know.
both of them are food.
I'm okay with titties.
You put a little Italian lube in the pan with that stuff, you're perfect.
Now I'm fucking
Italian lube.
Now
I
I'm
love it.
fucking hungry. Great.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
It's Alpha.
I like this
Double.
one.
Yeah, I like this one too.
It's out.
Spread again.
Yeah.
Die!
Oh my god, you running ass bitch.
Yeah, he moved.
What if he didn't? What if we broke his legs?
Ooh.
Man, one
That'd make the fight easier.
I mean, those
It
legs are
would.
like tree stumps, so good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, people like climbing trees.
Like, unlike Wraith, I got botanist level.
Oh shit.
I also have it leveled.
Yeah, I have Reaper up to level 90. It's fine.
But this is north. Shit. This is.
Fuck this.
I went out of bounds. I went too far.
Oh, I
Yeah,
went out of
me
bounds
too.
too, yep.
I am bad.
Oh god!
Ow.
I went out of bounds myself too.
I just slid as I'm slowly falling on the ground.
Okay.
I was over too much.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I gotta figure that out.
I wish they weren't circles. If they gave us corners, we'd be able to do it really easily.
Hold on, I have to do
Circles are
something.
kinda hard.
Oh, okay.
Ariel,
Okay, wait a sec.
You say I canceled it.
there.
I canceled it.
You are cube now.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's not even to like mark the just to make Ariel a cube.
Yes.
Okay.
Become cube.
Oh man, now we only have like no seconds for this buff.
It is truly Final Fantasy 14 cube.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Oh, it's just a
How?
When did Zod die?
Hey,
Inside the
just an
hitbox.
inch in
Oh
too
no.
far.
Yeah, it hits like halfway
It's
through.
gonna be partners.
What's up, What's up, my Nita?
You can't say that word.
Oh no.
I didn't say it with the hard R.
It's gonna be partners again of my partner is dead.
Good luck. Where the fuck is my partner?
My partner's over there.
I stacked with
You're
Ray.
my partner, Nita, but
Thank you.
Wait, am I your partner for that one, but not? Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
yeah, I'm your tank melee partner.
Yeah, for the dive, it's melee and tanks. Since it's Reiko's fake melee.
But Wraith was also melee.
Yeah,
For the
but
dive, it's
Oh,
always.
no, it was me. I think I had to go in there.
yeah, you know.
And body check.
Yep. Hold up.
They're still in it.
Raiko, you're.
I mean, this is a body check, but
Yeah, we're just dead.
I'm practicing my slides.
Yeah.
He did
I can't-
want to.
I can't believe this thing.
I abandoned
Can you
you.
believe this? No, we're two melanated brothers, and we're in a group that can't do the cha-cha slide.
Oh,
Yeah, the
So, point that out. Just make it a little bit easier for melees and tanks on those towers. Nita and I go left, Wraith and Cinco right.
When
We're
Hey,
sliding the towers.
he's talking about when you're in the circle.
yeah.
no, what were you saying, Ariel? I'm sorry.
She, because not a he.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, she. Thank you.
Apologies, I was not aware.
No, so I thought since Nita was my partner, I thought I would still be going with him. So for that, I guess we switch partners.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
Like,
fucking dumb.
for towers and for when we do the quad boom dives.
That's fucking dumb.
Nita and I are partners, and you and Sync are partners.
Okay. All right, I got it.
For everything else, we're separate partners, I guess, which is confusing as fuck. I hate it.
That's,
Yeah, I don't like
that's,
it.
that's really fucking dumb. It's just like, okay, your partners, all right, cool. Except here and here and here. Other than that, your partner's like,
We'll just leave Polyjammerous up in here. Y'all ready?
Polyjammerous.
well, I've never heard that one. Polyjammerous.
I mean, this motherfucker's favorite song is obviously Slam Jam.
I mean, are we jamming with multiple people? And fucking?
Obviously.
That's what it means.
Raw dogging, baby.
No.
Oh, you don't get a say.
Oh no.
You knew what this was.
All right, Blue Bomber. Take it like Diddy.
You can't say that. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, you piece of shit. I hate this controller.
Look, it was off with Teemo. It's a good controller. It helps massage your hands.
But the challenge is still standing.
I mean, you know, Spy, he did recommend this controller.
Spot.
Red.
I thought you were going to die there, Saint.
It's Sprite again.
Red again.
So are we here?
This is a spread, so it's.
Wait. Oh wait, it's a spread.
It was a spread.
Where do I fucking go? Do I go back to my clock spot for a spread?
You have to be out, like, it's a big donut. You just have to be just out of it. Other people could talk to that.
What great.
Get ready for your partner for the youth mechanic.
Nita, you have just been replaced.
Alright, I'm gonna actually stand in a little bit more and not get fucking yeeted off the map.
Yeah, they do. Talking about blow me all over the place.
Ooh.
Oh, God,
Stay, Captain son of a bitch. No, no, no! Human labor force, no! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Nice. We pretty much
Ducked up below.
Yeah, we did do that.
Want me to get Wraith or you gotta?
I got
Please get Wraith Rika.
Getting Wraith.
That was me this morning drinking a monster.
I love how violently he throws the empty cans.
Got to the first dope.
When you say can, do you mean like the actual can or the announcer?
The actual
Yes.
can.
Wait, there's multiple dopes?
Yeah.
What?
He does it like 3 times.
Partners Inc. His arms are on fire.
Get up over here.
Yeah, for this one, we're partners.
It's gonna be
That's the push, isn't it?
yeah, it's knockback, anti-knockback if you choose.
Oh, well,
I
we
forgot
probably
about that.
we probably should have chosen.
That's just a mandatory. That's a mandatory anti-knockback.
Yeah, that's a hell of a knockback.
No,
It
I
makes
mean,
it easier.
I think that we should eat the knockback because otherwise we're all going to be stuck on one spot and have to spread.
That's true.
Yeah, but if you
It's-
use knockback immune, you basically position.
Yeah, you could be wherever, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there.
I always anti-knockback when I party findered it, because usually you can just stand. Say for the knockback, you just stand in like one of these spots. Anti-knockback, and you just stay standing here. And, like,
Yeah.
You can do either or.
Any less movement I've got to do in this fight, I'll take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I'm not gonna lie.
Pictomancer
A
thing.
little fuzzy on mechanics past that point.
His arms are on fire. He's always stand inside of his hitbox,
Yes.
and it's
Alright.
always knockback when he goes to the wall. It's always knockback for that. When his
Alright.
arms are on fire.
Wraith, I had to do the black guy short arm bullshit on screen.
Short arm?
You wouldn't get it.
I guess not. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what it means, but I've seen a lot of people do it.
You wouldn't get it.
Just know I'm like half the people in Philly right now.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of people do it. I don't know what
Alright.
it
I mean, we're doing pretty decent, I would say.
Yeah?
And Cool's
Yeah.
is watching, and I think he passed this, and he's like judging us right now.
Well, yeah. Him and his group are on the M4, I think.
Yeah, they're on that 4. He's like, look at these little chicks, thinking they can be chickens.
Fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Chickens eventually.
Or roosters.
Wait, I got
I'm
it,
sorry,
chicken.
not chickens. That was man.
I mean,
Oh, I see.
My
You're
time
trying
to
to
take a
take
chicken
the
at the
top
end
of
of
the
this. I have no interest whatsoever in becoming a rooster.
Don't you want to be a big cock?
Absolutely not.
Y'all are fine. If y'all want some input, just let me know.
Look, if I'm becoming an animal, there's 2 options. Either I'm a dragon or I become a fox.
It's gonna be partners and out.
Wait,
So,
am I the other?
Nita and I, we were partners for the Octo Boom. Nita. Okay, there.
Well,
that worked.
Look, it worked somehow.
That somehow worked.
It was awkward.
As
was
long as you're
awkward.
inside of the donut of the hitbox of your partner, you're G.
I was looking for Rykos, or I was looking for Wraith.
I was looking for Netta. Oh, that's so fucking dumb.
Pattern of Nita and I always go left while you two always go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why the fuck do we have to switch partners? That's fucking whatever.
Yeah, I hate it.
I am on the wrong side.
Nita.
Y'all are on the wrong.
Nita, you're on the wrong side.
We have a one
Am I?
gunny here.
You are.
Always west. Was that not west?
Went down hard.
No, that was
It
south.
was north.
No, I was on the wrong side, wasn't I?
There's 2
Nita
different
was on
patterns.
the wrong side.
Oh my god.
Oh, never
why?
mind.
So
I know what
think
happened.
of it this way: we'll either always go D or A, and supports always and the range will always go B or C for
Yeah.
that.
Because there's
Yeah.
two patterns that can happen.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
I was looking at my compass, and the compass does not help me here.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, ignore the compass, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, if the towers line
Range
up,
is
like-
always yellow or blue. Melee is always purple or red.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You look. You can use the compass if you have it fixed.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
If you have it locked.
mine's fixed.
Like, there are people who don't use fixed compass? What?
I've done
There is.
with a compass.
I've seen a few
Look,
people.
a compass spins. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. A compass points north unerringly. That's what it's supposed to do. If it's spinning, it's a shit compass.
Holy
It's
shit,
spinning
there's a lock
in
and unlock
relative to me.
feature.
Alex,
Are you talking about compasses, moral compasses? Like, what are we talking about?
we're talking
What
about
about,
that.
like, actual compass? Like,
Yeah.
a little bit of metal with, like, a little magnet on the end of it that points at magnetic north.
What are magnets?
Just had to make it clear.
Yeah, how the fuck do magnets work?
And our moral compass is already fucked up anyway.
You'd be surprised there are people that do not know the magnet work.
Yeah,
I've had a game earlier where you play as, like, a crazy villainous girl who you cannot fix. It's great.
You fix her.
No, yeah, dude, it's amazing.
I
Wasn't
fucking
that like
hate
some
this
anime
fight.
game from like a decade ago?
Sorry?
Wasn't that like some anime game from like a decade ago?
I don't know if it's a decade ago. Hold on.
It feels like it was a decade ago at this point.
Yeah, hold on, let me... Here's
Partners
by the way.
out.
Partners, but with this partner.
Yeah. It's like combo A and combo B.
Wait.
That'd be spread, by the way.
The spread dive.
No, it is
Okay,
not
never
yet
mind.
out. It is coming out in quarter 2, 2025. Although it does already have a demo, so that's nice.
Maybe I was thinking of a different. You can try to fix her, but you can't fix her.
You know, like, it's not a relationship game, it's a game where you play as a crazy villainous girl.
Oh, what's it called?
Yeah. It's called The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily.
Alright, now to switch partners
Right.
for this part, because, you know, that's cool.
I mean, I don't think you really need to think about partners, just do the right thing and your partner kind of happens on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
There we
As long
go.
as you go in the right spot, it should resolve itself.
I am
go back
placing
to
my
the top
salt
spot
here, and my
get
salt
ready to
will
figure
work.
out where we gotta go. It's gonna be in because it always does that coming up. So get ready for that.
Right, it's gotta show you that. Also, sorry for making you swap earlier, Reika. For some reason, I thought we had to swap positions earlier for the spread.
This is a pot window, by the way. If you ever wanted the pot, this is where to do it.
I didn't think about it.
I don't know what the fuck either of you
Just
said.
don't hit each other.
I don't know what the fuck people are saying.
Alright, it's gonna be in. It's in a top spot.
Netta,
And then spread, yeah.
Yeah.
block spot.
Yeah, I'd see you work.
It's gonna be partners and out. So you can do anti-knockback with your partners.
Wait.
Oh, I used it too late.
Nope,
Yeah, I guess I used it too late too.
I moved to the
It went on cooldown, but
I should have stayed, so I moved. Fuck me.
Sorry,
Oh,
Jim,
we
it
got this,
happens.
right.
That was my
Yeah.
fault.
No.
Oh, look at that. The Daikon Radish just claimed another one.
She can heal.
Fine,
This
sharing
is
my chaos.
Coming up is the tether mechanic where you're gonna get one and you have to follow where it's at.
Yeah, that one you have to resolve yourself.
Oh, the tether. Oh boy.
Someone, resolve
Okay.
it for you.
Good prog so far, to be honest.
Yeah,
I love that I told Netta. Block
That
spot
didn't
and he just watched me kill myself.
Hmm.
what am I supposed to do? I was in the right fucking spot.
Man just watched the wall burn.
You killed me.
I just
You
like
blind
turned
son of
and,
a-
And he
I-
lived through it.
Sorry, I didn't
turned and
see
like
if
looked
anybody
at you and I was
ready.
like, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you stalking for? You pull.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I don't know why the fuck I did that.
I don't know. It was funny though.
It was funny.
Like how he just like beats our ass a couple of times and it's like, all right.
They feel like that.
Partners.
Partners. Yep.
No, the clock spots.
It's gonna be spread. I'm just gonna go over here.
I can just chill in my spot.
That's too good.
I shot the rose.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
B&B.
Now to switch partners for some reason.
You say, don't think about partners.
Build to your spot. Everything should just floor again. Nope.
And they're down. Is it over already?
I guess you were too close to the middle.
I guess.
Yeah, he got cleaned by the poison thing.
No, I got pushed into the wall.
You did?
Yeah.
No, I got poisoned.
Yeah.
And I got a damage down. Mother.
The wrong direction.
Fucking magic ticket my ass, McBain.
I wish the can that he throws would explode. Throws that across his.
Just for that extra effect.
Or like, it flies into the audience, hits an audience member, and just fucking kills them.
Oh, it would kill you.
In the clock spot.
In spread.
It's like, you're not allowed to watch Brute Bomber without at least one charging your regulator.
It's gonna be partners with the knock side, so get ready for that.
Wait. Oh god. God damn it! Yeah, I'm not fast enough for that fucking...
What?
Oh my!
How?
The challenger went down
How?
Well,
I don't know.
well.
Oh, there goes his allergy again.
They're still in it, but for how long?
We were on the spot, Ray.
Ouchie.
This is discrimination.
This is discrimination. I swear to God.
I made a MS Paint for the die group placement if you want to see.
Oh,
I'm thinking about it. The can that he does throw is like the size of a person, so it's like he's humming a 50-gallon like barrel drum.
Wait, Cools.
Baby oil.
Cools, did you put it in Discord? He made a paint diagram. An MS Paint diagram for us.
Not yet.
I just need to watch the fucking video.
And as I have demonstrated on numerous occasions, MS Paint diagrams are the most powerful diagrams.
The hardest mechanic in this fight is the fuse down or whatever. The ones with the timers for the match, where you gotta step on it and put it out. Fuse down is that whatever the hell, whatever it's called. That's the hardest mechanic in this fight.
Oh.
MS Paint is useful when you just need to quickly draw something.
Check your foods, by the way.
I got 30 minutes.
Wait, what?
Check your food.
No, it should be good for the rest if we stop at.
How much longer do you have, Jim?
Roughly 12:30ish.
Well, how long is that? Because we're not all in the same
30
time
minutes.
zone.
About 30
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just wasted a food. Gotcha.
Put it in.
I'll spot you.
Wait, no, I gotta see this. Wait, did you put it in? He did. MS Paint. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I mean, it works. It works.
It does. It does seem like it works. Yeah.
It's very simple, but it gets the point across. That's all that's needed.
Zod, are you ready?
Yes.
Sure.
That's kind of good. That's good. That's really good. That actually helps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's simple and to the point. The way it should be.
Alright.
Alright, we good? Oh, nope.
The purple is gone.
What is that? What is that?
Just a second, I'm taking an anti-headache pill.
Oh man.
Didn't be me.
Sooty Courtesy gave us a paint diagram.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, pill taken.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right, so let's
Feels
go.
you.
Counting down.
Okay.
Zod, you also ready?
Yep.
All right, countdown.
What a fantastic picture.
Arrow, you're the one who said that it was the most powerful piece of.
It is powerful. I feel like I understand this way better than anything I saw in that video.
You know, like, I'm not joking. It really is. Like, you cut it down to the bare essentials.
The less visual noise, the better.
Yeah, like, no rambling, no clutter, no, like, people talking over each other. Just, here's where you go, here's what you do.
I was about to say we need to work on that last part.
Talking over each other?
Even I felt that one. Oh, but
Maybe.
the challenge is still standing.
Yeah, we really do.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Partners.
What's up, buddy?
Where are you, Reed? Ooh,
What the fucking hell happened?
holy crap!
Oh my! The challenger went
I
down
will
hard.
get Jim.
Okay.
And see if I can also. Wait.
Remind the chipmunk can live.
Alright.
Where's my corner? There we go.
Where's my corner?
This was ass.
Right A.
You're north.
That's magical, right? Yay!
The bomb and soul, please. Where am I going?
Why am I so happy about
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
Well,
I got it.
Is it over already?
Couldn't have been me.
I have a question for God.
why? Ow.
Think you like that green spray in my face? You fuck.
I need a counter for wasted TBNs.
You can just use the blackest for the. You can just use the other thing.
Yeah, if you don't want to waste any TBNs, just use Blackest Night.
My word.
Yeah, win-win.
I know.
Yeah.
Should take that advice.
No more distraction.
I forgot what the fuck they're calling. It's like,
Partners.
Oh damn, that speed is very
Good
Al,
spread.
What's a spread?
anti-knockback if you choose.
Fuck you, I did
Fuck.
it this time.
Wrong one. Wrong hotbar. Damn it.
Thank you, Cools. You're an amazing person.
Yeah, the chart helps.
yeah.
I need to look at the chart when I can.
Uh-oh.
I got it pulled up. I'm staring at it.
Get ready for the tether you're gonna be getting. You have to get cleaned by the tether that has half that you have.
Right, but not get hit by the other one.
Yeah, you get hit by the one you're tethered to.
Oh!
No.
What happened?
Well,
I don't have switch
get him?
gas. I don't have switch gas, so I can't get him out.
Broadcast racing.
Alright. Yeah, once he dopes up, Rampart and Holy
Alright.
Sheltron is not enough by itself.
Look at your tether, get punched by your tether, not get punched by the normal punch.
Need more MIT.
Chain down now.
God.
There's no escaping their
Oh, no.
tournament links.
Chain?
Alright.
Let me go. Yes.
Ah, wrong corner.
Oh wait, it's the
And
other
go
way.
to this.
No!
no, I.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, Fred.
This one would be.
I misread which corner that was.
The fist were not lit up.
I totally misread where the empty square was.
I went to the
Yeah,
wrong
and-
side.
Oh my god, this really is so much better. Jesus Christ.
What?
But after looking at
The diagram, thank you so much.
after looking at the graph,
Look, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
all good.
How is it that something made in MS Paint is more like legible than something like YouTube worthy or like something made in like a business center?
Because it cuts out unnecessary challenge.
Exactly.
It gives you only what you need to know.
What happened to us?
Because when you look at a guide, a lot of the time there's a lot of visual noise.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff that
because people want to make it like look nice and unique and stuff like that. It's like I don't need that.
I should make a video when it's just all MSP and see if that guide helps people. And get like 500k views and be like, oh shit.
I mean, a lot of people would like a guide that is graphed at an explanation as to what the fuck it means.
No, the paint for the chain death match is gonna make it so much sense when you actually look at it.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
I remember
to me. It was just
there was
finding
a
the
diagram on the video, and I was like, oh yeah. But now I'm here, I'm like, wait, what? But
yeah, it's always going to be like a fourth block that's going to be safe, but you do want to get clipped by one chain. It's, I don't know. This whole fight is kind of like...
You basically need to get hit by the one you're chained to remove the debuff, and then you find a safe spot for the second dash.
I think where my mind is confused is after the chain, which corner gets selected.
It's the if I can say,
wait, isn't it like, is it like south of which side the chain is on? I guess if chain is left, then it's south corner, right?
So
I would imagine it's just random.
Yeah, the safe spot is based on where he's gonna hit.
Positioning,
because he can hit either on his right or his left, and that's gonna change completely depending on the position of the boss and his clone.
If I may, from what the guide said, you get hit by the chain, and you'll see like an empty block where like nobody is at because everybody has to get hit by the chain, and it's always on the opposite end of that empty block on the second run.
Yeah.
Also, I return.
Oh, you return.
I return. I'm Reiko.
No, I said I return because I knew you would do that.
I return.
Right. And she said, I, Reika. Like a barbarian.
Yes, I Reiko.
I, Reika.
Tell me with this shit.
This is why you say, I have returned, and you're like, well, I have Jesus.
But is he on your side? You may have him, but...
He's always on your side.
Hopefully.
Buddy Christ.
Art Jesus is never on my side.
He's like
nice. In my case, Art Jesus likes to bend me over, not to help me.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I don't know, motherfucker. You took the goddamn helmet.
And he can't even be bothered to at least pay me dinner first.
He doesn't need to. He's Jesus.
He just goes in, fuck this. No dinner needed.
I could say something might be too spicy for this stream.
I gotta get an explicit tag on my screen.
It's Fox.
Yeah, by the way, it's spread.
Yeah, speaking of Jesus, it's spread.
Partners.
It does indeed.
Partners.
Let's I'm gonna be down here. Oh.
No, Ricky, you're too close.
Breathe.
I saw it too late.
Yeah, he always faces where he's going to go, so.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is she gonna backflip into safety? That's a fucking pro gamer move. Dies.
An attempt was made. Unfortunately, the gamble did not pay off.
That really did make so much more sense after the diagram. Oh my god. Like, there's too much bullshit. It's just like, barbarian caveman speak shows us.
Are you rubbing my nipples, you son of a bitch?
Ow.
What? What the fuck did I die? This is horse.
What? That is the only time. That is the only time I did it perfectly.
Ow.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Somehow that. Oh wait.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna come in here and shoot Brute Bomber's brains off, but because of his loss, I might just calmly ask, what happened last night with all the bombs?
All right, so with the bomb spread,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to put it into words. When we do after we do when we do our first slide, is it going to still be north and south for tanks? Like if you're sliding, you slide to those positions, or is it always going to be relative to the boss?
So basically, once you get to your tower and you slot, so get your first tower, one group will always slide to the left, to relative left to center.
Okay.
And or left and right respectively.
So like
and then
me and
once
you,
slide
Reika,
to the first tower, then you will always slide to the middle tower.
Right.
And then from the middle tower, you want to slide to behind the boss.
Right. Well, what I was going to ask was, so like you and me, Reika, if it's north and west, if it's west, we'll go west, and then we'll slide
towards the tower at 2.
If it's north, then we
we'll
should
slide to the tower
towards
3.
3. Okay, all right. I was making sure that I was in the right spot.
Yeah.
If it helps in any kind of way, say like right here, say like we're on like, I don't know, D or A, doesn't matter. So
we're on Earth tower.
Right. Like say we're right
We're always
here.
going to slide left. We're always going to slide left. Someone else is always going to slide right.
Yeah, so me and Wraith are going to head that way, that relative, and then we're going to head...
Me and I will slide this way.
Yeah, so basically, looking at the center, you go left and it goes right. And vice versa for melee DPS.
Yeah, dude.
I think that's what killed us, is that somebody was sliding to the wrong side.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. We're making good progress at least, if nothing else.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cool, are we making good progress?
I mean, for us, it's steady.
I'll say this, we've made more progress on this fight than we did our first, hour of Black Cat.
Yeah, this fight is easier than the other two.
Isn't that weird?
Don't say that, Jim. Don't say that.
I'm just
This
saying.
is the easy part.
I got to Enrage in a day.
Does that mean that we failed on
Getting
the
to first dope.
easy mechanic for the bingo card?
Yeah, since the whole fight is the easy fight.
It has been marked.
Yeah.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Partners.
Out.
Oh, I'm about to give you 2 TBNs.
I know, I just wanted to get that one last.
Oh, your foot was
It's
still in
gonna be
it.
spread.
Well, 2 TBNs killed me.
Oh my god.
Let me move.
This is not stacked. Get away from me.
Oh wait, I misread my
I was in the right spot for spread.
Yeah, no, that's my fault.
Yeah, but,
my brain.
I was already forward. Then he moved on.
Please
Yeah,
God.
after dashing.
No, why didn't you cast Clemency, you son of a bitch?
Oh, you want me to cast Clemency?
No, don't class.
No.
It's alright.
Ariel's just giving him that stare eye right now, like, go ahead. Do it.
So,
Like, where'd Ariel get a pistol from?
So Ariel, what is the rule of clemency, if I may ask? Is it just don't
Not
do
even
it?
once.
Just don't do it.
The thing is I took Clemency off my bar so I wouldn't even accidentally hit it.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
As he immediately tries to use it.
He didn't actually cast it. Doesn't count.
Then he has to pull.
I didn't say he tried to.
He pulls up the menu and just looks at it. I can save myself though.
I cast Requiscat and like instant cast Clemency on Ariel and then jump into the fire.
I gotta commission somebody to make like an animation. Ariel's like dead on the ground. Freaking Clemency's on the bar.
There's no healers up.
He's just staring at the button and Ariel's corpse just looks at him like,
Just a dead stare.
It's like I painstakingly raised my head, like blood dripping from a forehead wound. I just fix him with his unwavering glare. He knows better.
Just give him the death stare.
There's
Partners and out.
I need to find my prime. He knows how to do stuff
Is it
like
spread?
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
spread.
that's right.
Alright. Yeah, everyone's just in the same spot.
Oh my god, Riker, I thought I would have thought I killed him.
That was a bit scary there.
gotta getting hard
Yeah.
tracing.
The biggest problem with Clemency is that it wastes a GCD. If it didn't cost a GCD, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
But Ariel's rule for Clemency is as long as I don't waste a GCD, then Clemency's okay. Which means it has to make the difference between someone living and dying.
Yeah, but like, if a healer's alive... Also, I'm on the wrong
Ariel,
side. Shit,
I was about to
hold on.
say.
No, it's fine.
You're good. Ugh.
It's like, I got sprint on my bars. I'm fine.
I always see your parry moving back towards you, and I always get scared that someone's gonna get fucked.
It's gonna be in for whatever.
Yeah, that cane is the size of my body. And you're just like, fuck this can.
You could very easily fit inside that can.
Probably, yes.
I feel as though, like, if you stand in front of the referee when he punches it, you should automatically die.
To kill you. That would take Buster.
Yeah.
End spread.
That would be funny.
How much in do we need to be? Oh,
As long as
super
they're
tight, but
It's gonna be out partners. Do nothing.
Depends on if you're me.
I think I
great. I'll meet you there.
Wrong hotbar. Fuck.
oh no!
go.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Well, I guess I just had enough damage.
Riker, how'd you get out there?
I
God,
swapped the
please.
wrong hotbar when I went to hit Swift Cast.
I'm
Not
Rez
using
and
my Swift
Reika.
Cast. It's on a solid hotbar I'm not used to hitting.
Short cast, swift cast is a different
Yeah,
skill
that's
entirely.
Swift Cast. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Again, look ready to
You
look
can
at your
see-
tether and where to
I'm
stand.
not used to even calling it out right.
Word.
You better not move from this frickin' bubble, I swear to God.
Somewhere over here.
Okay.
This is right? Or am I?
I can't tell. It's up to you.
You have to solve it yourself.
Yeah. Nope, I need to be up here.
No, the opposite corner.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even see the chain.
I did it!
Yeah, the chain's there and then it disappears. You gotta keep an eye on which ad.
Alright.
Okay.
It sucks.
Oh!
I didn't even see the chain.
You see it when they spawn.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
the
when they're
thing.
first appearing there, they're whipping the chains on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to a spot where I can
Send that to him.
see it. Whip the nay. I think that's gonna be our last pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably last pull.
Right, yeah, Jim's gotta go.
No, we are doing really well, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
some-
weird that
some-
you expect the chains to still be there, but he does it like he spawns them in, and then they show the chains, and the chains disappear.
Oh,
and
mother!
then they-
I am so sorry.
Stop! Jiminy Cockthroat. Oh shit.
Minus
Yeah.
15
That was
chains.
not a retaliation of your explanation.
Essentially, you just have to remember where the fuck the tether is.
Yeah,
Which ad has the tether? You mean, or?
right, yeah.
Which one you're tethered to?
I almost left your ass to this fucking tank bus.
The challenge is still standing.
That would be a retaliation.
Box spot.
Oh wait, out.
Out.
It's always out for the first one.
Yeah, I know. I kind of just
God damn!
forgot.
I
Damn,
fucking hate
son.
you.
It's gonna be spread.
Oh, spread.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'll just stay over here. Yep.
Nope.
They're back on their feet. What
Chain 1 paint is up.
We got another paint.
Oh God, please!
Did Icon run silver already?
God, I swear to God.
Well, you should stop doing that. He loves you.
Sometimes I wonder.
I like we're beating his ass and he takes out a cola and just starts drinking it.
No,
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I like it.
He's essentially drinking straight 5 gum. This is your body.
How it feels to choose 5 gum. What the fuck?
How it feels to drink 5 gum.
No.
I fucking love those old fucking commercials.
They were good memes.
Partners.
And then, oh, you can't do this to me.
It's gonna be
Partners as well.
knockback and partners.
Hey,
We did it.
what was the next mechanic?
Spaghetti.
It's gonna be the tether is coming up.
That's my thing.
Yeah, the chain.
2 chains.
Wood.
Oh, I better survive this. Oh, Blackest Night.
There you go.
That's one way to do it.
No, you just didn't take any hit.
Yeah, and I was over here stacked up. Well, I had Rampart, Holy Sheltron, and
Sync on
Guardian.
him again is
I better
crazy.
not take damage.
Alright, others are coming.
Alright, he's marked us now.
Oh, there he is.
That's one I need to get punched by.
Ho-ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Okay, I need to not stand there. I need to be over here.
Not now!
I didn't move.
I get it.
Out and block.
I was too focused on trying to res.
They're still in it! But for how long?
This one's got this thing.
I'm still fucking up tethers. I know what I got for the first half.
They just, it's always going to be the one behind you.
You should know that I have a short
Final fuse down. This deals with a fuse on
I'm
you.
working, so I'll be lurking.
Long fuse goes in the middle and stack. Short fuse goes out to the one that's in the wall.
Goes out
I
where?
don't know what fuse I have.
You have to look above your head.
Oh, that's not good.
At short.
No, I didn't see anything above my head. So
Yeah, I didn't either.
So supports add the long fuse this time around.
I think I was middle resing, so I didn't get to see the fuse.
I saw the fuse.
I misread the fuse because we had short. We didn't have long.
No, we made it to fuses, so.
Yeah. Thank you, Drum. Well, I guess we're talking this tomorrow.
I think fuses is the most difficult mechanic, right?
No, the one after that.
It's the one after that.
It's when the fuse is on the ground.
It's like you see, the one after that is like a big circle that's fire, and there's short fuse and a long fuse. You need to step on that and put it out.
Yeah, the birthday cake as they call it.
Right, yeah.
That's the hardest mechanic in the fight. Because you step on it, then it's like 2 or 3 seconds you have to wait before you step on another one.
But
Yeah.
I think we've seen the rest of the mechanics, because I think the rest of the fight is just him combining those mechanics.
Yeah, the tag team one we saw where you have one tether. The next time you see that, you have 2 tethers. You need to figure out where to stand.
Yeah, because he also does the poison, and you need to
Yeah.
get that too.
Okay.
Also, when it gets to the 3rd tank stack, probably one of us just wants to go in there and
Yeah.
invuln, because it's nasty.
Yeah, the last tank busters, it's 8 hit that hits super
Alright,
hard. You want to invuln that
I'm
one.
gonna go. I'm going to leave, and yeah, I think when we get to the 5th tank buster, it's after that it's hard and rage. I think. So because there are 5 in the entire fight.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's not the third; it's the fourth and fifth. We want to alternate.
Yeah, the 2 final ones you want to involve them.
I gotta get ready for the funeral. That's in like an hour.
Yeah, man.
No problem, man. Look, I'm sorry for your loss.
Later.
Yeah. Later, man.
I have a question,
Take care,
Ariel.
Jen.
What's up?
Is it about clemency?
It might be related actually, because I had a stream yesterday, like basically criticizing Dawntrail, and one of the viewers was a healer, and they sent me their Reddit thread, and I'm not a healer.
The
So
last 2 tank busters are really nasty. My static usually uses Invuln.
here we go. Let me try to, because they linked it in my Discord, so I'm just gonna link it to you. But they're let's just say that the title says all. The Green Roll Healers Division. So I don't know.
They are after second dope.
I'll just
I think Zod had to go AFK for a bit.
I'll just like message it to you because there's no point putting in the in the Discord.
Let's see.
As Cole said, it's after the second dope that you get.
They're after the second dope. Okay, so yeah.
The useless role of healer. Bold claim.
Now, granted, that person who wrote that Reddit thread was watching the stream and wanted my opinion on it, and I said, well, I'm a tank main, so I can't really give an opinion on that. But a lot of the responses was it's very devising. Well, one of the responses was just like nerf tank nerf tank
sustain.
Yeah.
Tanks don't need to get nerfed.
That's dumb.
So like quite literally one of them was just like nerf the tank sustain, and I was just like, have you seen The Dark Knight? Please tell me you're kidding about that.
It's only 2 of the tanks that have a lot of sustain.
So top
Yeah,
one,
so, like,
the healer a little bit.
Go ahead,
more.
Ariel.
Yeah, so their problem seems to be that, like, particularly in leveling content, not necessarily in high-end content, there's not a whole lot for healers to do if the rest of the group knows what the fuck they're doing.
Right.
And yeah, it's like, on one hand, I think for like casual MSQ content, on the one hand, I do think that like it should just be tougher in general, because like if Dawntrail showed us anything, it's that the average player is not good enough at this game.
Yeah.
Like I think there needs to be like a better like ramping up of difficulty, because right now it's like softball, Dawntrail. I hope you were paying attention.
Yeah.
That said, there's kind of like a massive difference in power between like a minimum eye level healer and like a max eye level healer, which is what you're going to be if you're like a synced down healer.
Yeah.
So just making things hit harder isn't really going to answer that works, because then the people who like need the experience the most are just going to get overwhelmed and bodied.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about.
So I think what we need is like more like healer specific mechanics that like aren't numeric. Like give us more Asuna stuff, give us more like role targeting things that shoot at healers, give healers more DPS options, more things that like raise the group's DPS. I got Chain Stratagem, that's fucking awesome. It does give Scholar Identity to be the one healer with like a big powerful cooldown. Give everybody like an extra cooldown like that. Just more to do that isn't just bigger number.
Yeah, that was
Like,
my point when I
think that's absolutely called for.
Yeah. Pretty much what I said when I gave my pieces on the stream is that I wish I had more ways of supporting the party that isn't necessarily just doing more damage myself.
Yeah, like I'm a healer, I don't necessarily want to like do more damage myself. I don't necessarily want to see like more damage being thrown at the party, because then that just raises the disparity between groups that like are full of people who know what they're doing and groups that are full of people who don't.
Yeah.
Because like having played World of Warcraft in the past and being in groups where every now and then you just get a composition that's full of jobs or classes because it's WoW, but like full of jobs that just don't have the numbers and are played by people who don't have the brain cells, and you just cannot complete a piece of content with those people. It's not fun to like be in that situation.
Nope. No, it is not.
So I'll say this. I mean, Sync, you were saying like you're not a healer, so you can't weigh in, but healers and tanks work together in a very specific way in this game, where I think, you know, you can still have an opinion on that, because if you've got a really good healer, you can have a shitty tank. If you've got a really good tank, you can have a shitty healer, at least for most mechanics.
I posted a link in general if you want to look at it, but like one of their mainstays is saying that, and this is just purely, I think, is like their discrepancy against the warrior, because the warrior can go into a dungeon and not die.
Right,
Warrior
but see, that's
has
the thing.
asterisk on it. Warrior is a special case. Warrior is not tanks. Warrior
Well, that's
is
what
warrior.
I'm saying. If you've got, so if you're not looking at high-end content where you absolutely have to have healers, if you're looking at low-end content but, you know, good players who are, you know, geared up or leveled up or whatever in low-end content, you're always going to have a lot more breathing room. The question is always breathing room. How much do you have? If you've got somebody who's max level, max geared, good at what they're doing, then yeah, doing low-end content, you don't really need anymore. It's already been covered. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can have a shitty healer if you've got a really good tank in a dungeon, unless it's a specific healer check that has to be passed, which they don't throw a whole lot out in basic dungeon shit.
Yeah, it's like I think like twice in Realm Reborn they throw Doom on you, and if you don't hit them with an instant, you're dead. And
Right,
that's
yeah.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
Which I would welcome more mechanics like that. I'm not a healer main, but I assume that healers, if they're talking about being bored, would like more mechanics like that.
Yes, please let me use Asuna more often. I don't think there's anything in Dawn Trail that makes.
Yeah.
They made
No,
it
I don't
instant
think-
cast now.
I don't think there's literally a single fight in Dawn Trail where Asuna is mandatory.
Right.
No, I was at this point. I was ready to say just get rid of Insuna altogether and give me more DPS. Because if you're just raiding and not doing the dungeons, regular dungeons and shit, you don't need it. There's nothing in the raids that require an Insuna.
Well, Ariel, okay, so like,
yeah.
Since this is from another healer, what are you interpreting their like biggest gripe? Because I think it's like
Go
ahead.
Their biggest gripe is that they have nothing to do if the group knows what it's doing.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
how
they-
I understood it.
Yeah, basically,
They need to add more
their
mechanics
problem
that
is
require
if
all role
everything
actions
is
honestly.
going
Like
well,
stuns.
they're useless.
Yeah, they just literally spam one button for DPS and put on a dot every 30
in
seconds.
low-end content like that, though, I mean, cheesing things is always a thing. You can do a dungeon without a tank. 3 DPS and a healer, it can fucking be done if everybody knows what they're doing.
2 days ago, I did the Deadwalk Stray Burrow. My healer died on the final boss. As a warrior, I kept alive my black and my friggin' Picto while I was tanking and just healing us all. I'm like, this is kind of a joke.
I mean, that's on the fault of the healer in that point. Like, in this case, I think the healer, and again,
No,
like, go ahead.
Zod's point is that the healer was absent and the content
And we
still
still
got
had
completed.
no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole point is that the
Went from
healing
50% to 0. No problem.
so low that not having the healer doesn't make a difference.
Okay, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, in that case, then I can surely understand. Like, say,
Yeah.
if you go in with like a really good team and you just feel yourself just pressing the one button over and over and over, yeah, it's gonna be boring as hell, especially with a white mage, which I'm.
Yeah.
My mind goes back to Baelsar as well, where the boss there will throw a collar on you and pop your head off if you're a healer. And so many times I've gotten that dungeon and the DPS just let my head come off because they don't give a shit about me, and killing the boss 2 seconds faster is a more efficient way to clear the dungeon than it is to save my life.
I actually, I don't know if anybody was there for that last room. I did say that this game is based all around damage. Like,
it is.
It's centered around damage. So like, when damage isn't like not coming in through the party, then it's like you're dishing out the damage, and the healer pretty much is just trying to put out damage, which is usually like 1 or 2 buttons, which would seem it's just boring in that case. So that's where I agreed with them. What I disagreed with them is that more damage need to be spread out for a healer to do because they feel like they're useless. And I'm like, no. Healers are probably the heart of the part. Well, okay, healers are probably the lifeblood of the party. Tanks are the heart of the party, and the DPS are the
they're the muscle.
Yeah, they're the muscle of the party.
So like vestigial testicles.
Right.
Yeah. So like
the giblets of the party.
More damage is not the solution because more damage doesn't really change how I approach the game in the slightest.
Yeah.
It's like if you're alive and you're missing health, I'm just going to ignore you and let my fairy do all the work. If you're dead, I'll hit you with the swift cast raise. It doesn't matter how much health you're missing. So like tweaking that number doesn't mean a thing. We need more mechanical complexity.
Right.
Yep.
It's not a problem that you can solve by just like throwing bigger numbers at us, because that's not going to change how I approach healing in the slightest.
Right.
And as was mentioned earlier, if they just increase the numbers, it will make it so you have to heal a bit more. But that's only a case of higher
healing
gear
as insurance.
dealers will
If
have to
you
heal
have a good
will
insurance,
be fine.
you're good.
Just have to heal a
If
bit
you
more.
have bad
but when
insurance,
you're going with
best
like
not take damage.
lowest item level possible, you're going to struggle a lot more because you don't have the healing output that those people have.
Zod, why did you do that?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if we're doing anything else. If not, I'm gonna hop on Liza P and start my new game plus. That's all.
If we're not doing anything, I'm popping a sleeping pill and going to bed because I did not get any sleep this morning.
Let's do that then. Let's let everybody rest.
But
I mean, I'm down to grow increasingly unhinged.
That might be entertaining to see. What's next?
Then
Yeah, we can just.
here's-
I'll still tell in voice chat and everything, but
Right,
I
yeah.
guess we'll do something else.
pertaining still to that to the subject of that question and to that one Reddit thread, there's quite literally here. Let me read it out because it's kind of crazy what they said.
Read on to me.
The top 1% commenter. Nerf tank sustain across the board. Bosses have max HP percent, busters that go on random players and aren't on a set timeline. Only on a budget. Same for raid wides. Yes, even in casual content. Every healer gets a gimmick to access its bigger heal ability as well as DPS abilities. Be that cleric stance, nurturing your own ethereal lilies by healing it for benefit XYZ. Placing Nihilith, I don't know how to pronounce it, around around the arena or whatever. Congratulations, here healers aren't boring as fuck. So he's a top 1% commenter, and the first thing he says
Top
is Nerf
1%
tanks.
commenter just means that they have a lot to say. It doesn't mean that what they have to say is worth anything.
Yeah, it means they have a lot of words. It doesn't mean these words mean anything.
Yeah, so that was a lot of words for make the numbers bigger and make healers do more damage, which neither of which is really the solution that I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's not what I believe the healer role needs. What the healer role should have is just more options to support the party and other stuff to deal with outside of just doing damage when you're not healing.
I'm just taken aback by the very first line of Nerf tank sustain across the board.
That
No,
shit was
okay,
called for,
that's-
and it's just completely stupid.
I just think they need to spread out warrior across the other tanks.
Yeah, like them saying nerf tank sustain is them saying make people take more damage, which, as I said earlier, doesn't change how I approach healing in the slightest.
Nope, because all it means is, hey, there's a bit more damage. Well, yeah, as long as their last HP is not gone, doesn't matter.
Yeah, like worst case scenario, it means I'm hitting Lust Rate instead of Energy Drain, or it means I'm hitting Adlo instead of Broil. It doesn't make healing more complicated.
Yeah, it
Like,
doesn't
I'm still using the exact same decision tree.
Yeah, it doesn't change the thought process, it just changes what you use.
Yeah.
And overall damage, I think healers deserve to have like more than a couple buttons for damage, at the very least.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I would like. Yeah,
Go ahead, Rio.
It's just in my case, I would also like, on top of that, to have a few more options to support the party.
So, one thing that 14 doesn't have much of that I really like from the other Final Fantasy games is like stuff from the buffer roles. Like there used to be like whole buffer classes and stuff, but 14 only has the tank DPS healer. I would like to see like more like options that like from the buffer like roles in other games that had like more stuff to do.
So that used to be a thing up until Stormblood, and then they actively made the decision to remove that from Final Fantasy XIV because what ended up happening is people were making meta compositions. It's like your party absolutely had to be a Dark Knight plus a Warrior plus a Scholar plus an Astrologian plus a Dragoon plus a Bard plus a Samurai plus a Black Mage, and if it was not that, you were just doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Ninjas to swap out as well.
Yeah, like Ninja instead of the Black Mage if your Black Mage couldn't Black Mage.
What's compelling is that when I was talking to this person, they were like, we had an opinion. They had an opinion on Red Mage as well. And their opinion was like take the res off and.
Can I pop in for my opinion?
Please.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can come in.
No, if you're gonna take the res off of anything, take the res off of Summoner.
Right. Yeah. They said take the res.
That was Snake Sensor.
Yeah. So they said take the res off of Red Mage and Summoner, and I'm just like Red Mage, no. Summoner, sure, because Summoner honestly is just a caster anyway. I don't know why they had res in the first place, and that was just like it's a layover from
Arcanist.
Yeah, Arcanist.
It's pretty much fast.
I say give Picto a raise and give Paladin raise back. Fuck it.
I wouldn't mind a raise.
Honestly, I would be down to see Paladin get.
How it works.
I would be down to see Paladin get a raise, but no Swift cast.
Honestly, I don't want Picto. Oh, I'm all for Summoner getting rid of res.
Yeah, like let their raise be Red Mage's thing because they're specifically using white magic.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like Red Mage is supposed to be the jack of all trades.
Can I put my 2 cents in?
Sure.
Yep.
Yes.
Only 1 cent.
I'm about to turn you into 10 cents.
And the what? Here it is again.
So, what I would I'm with Raika on this. I would love to have more support abilities, especially on DPS, where I love Viper, but I feel as though I feel like a piece of shit because the only mitigation I have is just Feint. I wish I could do something else. Like, I just wish that DPS had a bit more to do as well, like with that isn't just, like, oh, increase healing, increase this, or decrease. I think it'd be more interesting if on top of dealing damage, because I enjoyed I'm trying to word this correctly. Similar to, or back in Stormblood and everything when we still had aggro, it felt really rewarding whenever you knew you were doing the most damage, but you were the lowest one on the aggro bar.
Yeah, because you had fucking lucid dreaming, or the version of it back then.
You had
generation, and you also had ninja that could divert aggro to the tank.
Yeah, like I remember doing a dungeon or a boss fight with Zod, and he was
quelling strikes. That's what it was.
I remember doing a run with you, Zod, and your quelling strikes was on cooldown as a black mage, and you were about to pull off the tank, and so I was a ninja, and I shadow screened you and lowered your fucking aggro immediately. It felt fucking good.
It was smoke screen for lowering
Ninja. They also had diversion,
and they had another one that made it so the target they choose get a portion of the aggro that the ninja generates.
So I think
you usually use on the tank.
I think with DPS, I think it's fine if a DPS doesn't have any utility, but I feel like it should be a sliding scale. Like the less utility you have and the more complex the job it is, the more damage it should do.
Yeah.
Like if it's an easy job to play, but has no utility, then it does pretty good damage. If it's a difficult job to play and has no utility, it should do the most damage.
I mean, that's Viper. Viper is like a very selfish DPS, as akin
Right,
to
right now, isn't it like not very high up on the chart?
No, oh no,
did
it's
that
at the
change?
it's at the top now.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like I said, with Viper, it's similar to with.
Well, but it shouldn't be at the top. It shouldn't be the top most melee because it's not a difficult job to play. It's Simon Says.
Yeah, the
say
job
that
is
about
to
Eco too?
play.
I was going to say with what the fuck is in it? Viper. It's similar to Warrior, and by that I mean it's going to just get stronger as the expansion goes on because you're going to get more crit and more gear and stuff like that. Like it's gear dependent, which is fine, but I just kind of want to do more than just have the one fucking thing because, like you said, it's Simon Says, and I don't really have much else. It's like, oh, is this capped out? Cool, I'll do this. Oh, I have 50 gauge. Let me do that then. Okay. Oh, I'm out of range. Let me do this. Okay, cool. There's nothing else I do. I mean, what was fun was the fucking debuff I had to manage, but fucking slap my nuts off with a fucking iron whip.
Has similar mindset with like Picto is supposedly easy to play, right? Though, and it's
No.
also it's not.
It's easy
Look,
to pick up. It's difficult to like actually do properly in high-end content.
Yeah, that's what I liked about
It's
Viper when they
versus to
first
Black
introduced-
Mage.
Yeah, that's what I liked first with Viper because it felt really cool whenever you would pop shit and just like maintain your cooldowns properly and your debuff. But after they removed it, they did it, or it's better technically, but it doesn't feel good.
So, and from my understanding, because the way in my mentality, I think like Black Mage and Samurai was like usually it was the top. Black Mage and Samurai were always at the top because even if you're good at Samurai, there's like a lot of intricacies for Samurai, and for Black Mage, it's always like the point of I have to move, and if I'm moving, I'm not doing damage. And that made it like a little bit harder for those at the top to use, but still kind of easier to understand kind of caster. Because at this point, Summoner is the easiest caster, in my opinion, is the easiest caster to use.
By a mile. By a mile.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and
Not even.
even Red Mage, which I think should have more damage. There is, I mean, it's not hard to use, but at the very least you need to think with Red Mage, and plus the fact that it's also like a backup res, backup heal if you're ever using that, and it can go in and out in terms of like melee and spell casting, and I think it needs more melee anyway. But point I'm saying is that like for Viper, it being the easiest melee to use right now.
No, my brother in Christ, it is.
Yeah,
like Nita said, it's fucking Simon Says.
Right.
Simon Says, you hit the light up buttons.
I love it. I really do. But go on.
It might just be a case of familiarity, but I think Samurai is easier than Viper.
That is a case of familiarity.
It might be, yeah, that might be a case because you throw somebody, you could throw somebody in Viper and they'll just start understanding, or they don't have to understand and just follow the lighting button, the lit up button. Whereas Samurai, you need to at least know a bit more about your job to do a good
worst
damage.
The most challenging thing that a Viper player is going to contend with is the Drool like fucking up his controller. Like,
no.
But yeah, no, I'd say overall, Samurai and Viper, when it comes to their complexity, they're pretty interchangeable.
Yeah, because I could say for myself, like Dark Knight for me is like the easiest tank to use for myself. But if you throw that to a new player, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck do I do?" There's like so many buttons that I have to press, and I'm like, "Well, you just press this, and then this, and this, and this," and it's like I have no idea.
I literally just told one of my co-tanks and everything basically what the opener for Dark Knight is. It's like legit. It's just easy. Like there's no like real major pattern to it for Dark Knight.
Right, but if you throw that to somebody who's...
Hi, Dark Souls. I didn't even notice you were in.
Yeah, I told him.
I popped in.
Yeah, I told him you could come in.
Y'all look like I didn't want to interrupt. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
All good.
For
learn
like
from him.
For me, Dark Knights is pretty freaking easy, right? Like all tanks are relatively easy for me to use. I'm a tank main, but if I threw that to, for a good example, my friends came back to playing 14, and one of them wanted to start using a tank, and he asked me which tank to start with. I said warrior because it's the most brain dead tank in the game, and
I disagree, but
I think it's the most brain dead because literally it's like 1, 2, 3, and then you just start popping off. And
yeah, but it's like with what is it, Dark Knight? You just have 1, 2, 3. With Warrior, you have 1, 2, 3, A, 1, 2, 3, B, 1, 2, 3, B, 1, 2, 3, A.
So it's like for Dark Knight,
1, 2, 3.
Well, for Dark Knight's opener, it's not as easy at all because it's like 1, and then you do 2 buttons more. Like you do 1, then this button, then this button, then 2, then optional buttons if you want to press it, and then 3 you press 2 other buttons plus AoE, then you go on to pressing a separate button that was your shadow, and then you press 2 more buttons. Like, you know, so, I tried to tell that to my friend, and he got messed up because he was just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Then I showed him the warrior opener, and he was like, okay, I could do this. This is not
I think the issue is what you're defining as easy and what isn't. Like, I mean, Warrior obviously has a lot more breathing room than some of the other tanks because they've got a lot of cool buttons that make it hard for them to die or recover their health without the need of someone else. But
yeah, like a healer.
Right, like a healer.
Right.
I wouldn't say that Dark Knight is super complex, but I would say it's difficult to play in any sort of difficult content because it requires you to press a lot of buttons really fast to do basically the same thing that other tanks are doing with 1 or 2 buttons.
Look, I would explain it like this. Dark Knight mains, you love Devil May Cry.
Yeah, basically.
I've never played a single Devil May Cry game.
So
you would love it. You love Dark Knight, right?
It's the tank I chose.
Yeah, you would love it.
It's
like you like DDR? Play Gunbreaker.
Yeah,
Devil May Cry is super fun. Highly recommend. You can start with 5. Don't worry about the other earlier games.
Hold on.
Not only that, but ignore 2.
3 is great. I don't know what you guys are skipping 3 for. Like,
no, 3 is really good.
So it's not that 3 is bad. It's that you can start with 5, and it's not a wrong decision. You can go on to 3 after playing 5, and it's totally fine.
Wait, what game are we talking about?
Devil May Cry.
Ah.
Yeah, like 1 shows its age, but it's still fun. 2, 3 you can play and it's really fun. 4 is, it feels a little bit half-baked, but like it's the kind of half-baked where it's like kind of doughy and you still enjoy it.
Yeah, they ran out of development time, I think, essentially.
Yeah, like the second half of the game is the first half of the game just backwards and stapled on. DMC 5, fucking masterpiece front to back.
True.
Can I give y'all a hot date?
Devil May Cry 5 was good. Might as well go ahead.
So, hot take, and a lot of people are going to disagree with this. But Blue Mage should be able to go into Palace of the Dead content.
Absolutely not.
So,
It was made for that kind of content.
Speaking as a necromancer, I'm fine with letting Blue Mage into Palace if they can't get a Cursed Horde and they can't get achievement titles.
That's dog shit. I'm fine with the achievement titles.
Back.
Okay. They can get their own achievement titles because that's just how Blue is. It's like, oh look, I did a thing, but it's blue, and it's like, here's a gold sticker. But they should not be locked out of drops.
No, they should.
Then what's the point of doing the content?
Because you shouldn't fucking do it as a Blue Mage.
Yeah, it's called for fun, which, you know, that's pretty much not what you're going to do because you're too
It's old content anyway. Any Palace content is always old content.
I listened to your hot take. You listen to mine. Blue Mage should have never been added into the fucking game.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Wow, okay,
I disagree with that. Let's
calm,
more reason to not play the game.
Let's think about that for a second. All right, so
that is like a Xeno take on PvP. It's like, yeah, I want more reason to not play the game.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Nothing. I just said something extreme. I said something extremely based, and everyone's attacking me.
Oh, I'm not attacking. I'm like, let's think about this for a second. All right, so
my guides.
So Blue Mage. All right, Blue Mage was always fun in almost every game it was in,
except this one.
So this one depends on the person. Depends on the person, right? So some people actually do love Blue Mage.
I like making Yoshi P cry.
So my hot take is that Blue Mage was not fun in FF9 because FF9 was not fun. That's my hot take.
My heart.
You say to the man with the name minion out currently.
My wife is now taking offense with this.
Those words, Ariel. Why?
And she loves 9.
Oh, there she goes yelling again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will agree to disagree with Ariel on the 9 thing, but
I mean, hey. I mean, honestly, she's entitled to her wrong opinion.
Look, all I have to say is this: after hearing Ariel say that,
I know, sweetheart. I know.
Jesus wept.
she like complained about nothing. Oh my gosh.
And no, I'm not just saying that to be contrary to debate rage. I actually just don't think 9 is fun.
We can't get into the 9 thing yet. We're still talking about Blue Mage.
All right.
Why should Blue Mage be punished for that? You can't do content with anybody else other than the people that already agreed to do it with you. So it ain't like they'd be hurting anybody.
Because it shouldn't be in the game.
I mean,
you with a hammer
they
later
could have
today.
put
That's not an
Corsair.
issue.
They could have put Corsair instead. Just saying.
It's just
Okay, well, only 4 of us understand that.
okay.
So
Could have
machinist
put
again?
Geomancer in.
Oh my god.
All right, no, that was a fucking meme take. My actual fucking hot take is I think Reaper should never have been created. That's my actual hot take. I'm fine with Blue Mage doing that. I feel like Nita said, I'm fine with it getting a unique title like the Blue Explorer or something like
Right,
that.
blue balls or something. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't really care either. It does need a unique title because, like you said, like they give so few content updates. At least like have it to where you can do like casual-ish content by yourself and like essentially laugh at it.
Like, I'd love to see it in areas like Eureka, but that is like a public space. So I understand being like, no, Blue Mage can't go there. It has to be in the attic where it belongs. But places like Palace of the Dead, come on, man. That's already you're already doing bullshit like meme runs of that anyway, like we did with fucking 4 tanks.
I think.
Yeah, like I say, just like I'm fine with Blue Mage going in there and having fun. Totally on board with that. Also, like a great way to like familiarize yourself with the later floors with a job that completely trivializes the difficulty. Just if you're able to like extract loot from it, it completely tanks the value. Because
wait. Are you assuming that all of Blue Mage's shit is going to work on all enemies in there? Because it doesn't work on all enemies, like, period. You aren't going to be able to just deep freeze and ultra vibrate everything to death. Everything already in Palace of the Dead has very specific rule sets.
No, like I feel like you would be able to like deep freeze, ultra vibrate everything because that has a 5-minute cooldown, and Palace is like a very strict time limit. And also, if you're pulling more than one thing in like Deep Palace, you're getting your shit rocked, especially as a caster.
Right, so how would it be trivializing it then?
Trust me, it's trivializing it. You got Missile, you got Tail Screw. Blue Mage is not going to be challenged in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, Blue Mage has a shitload of tools to just make everything.
I know they got a lot of tools, but you're going into a set of floors with a set of spells already.
Oh, this comes down to the design of the Blue Mage. They designed it in a way where it's like a side activity. It's an overpowered job in every aspect of its being because they created it that way, instead of trying to find a way to at least put a lot of like caps or growth on the spells that is obtained. Because I don't know what they were thinking when they were designing the Blue Mage, but
Blue Mage is also an incredibly like front-loaded bursty job, which is exactly what you want in Palace, where like the longer a fight goes on, the more likely you are to die. Being able to just like dump everything, kill something, and then like wait a minute to get all your stuff back is exactly what you want in Palace. It's why Machinist is so. It's one of the reasons why Machinist is so strong.
Right. So you'll argue for Machinist, but then say that Blue Mage can't do it.
Objectively, Machinist has to be good at something.
I mean, fair, but still, I wish it wasn't cursed.
I just wish like they had a good redesign for the Blue Mage, because the fact that they designed it in the way that they did disallows it from major points of content. It in itself is an activity. It's not really there to do like story or dungeons.
That's what I'm
or
saying.
anything
We need
like
to open
that.
some more doors.
It needs to be.
We should start with Palace.
It needs to be redesigned entirely. Like, I don't want it to leave the game. I want it here. It's just it needs to be redesigned Because, for example, it's in another Final Fantasy MMO, Final Fantasy 11, and the way they designed it in there is that you hunt monsters to kind of like in here, kind of, but like you hunt monsters and you literally have to see the monster use the skill in order to learn it. And sometimes it doesn't even.
How it works here.
That's how it works here.
Well, sometimes sometimes it doesn't even pop off. So, like, for example, you want Healing Wind as a blue mage in 11 all the time because it literally is an AoE heal and it's one of the few in the game. So you have to go to a place where Dulma is walking around at a proper level and you have to fight it. And you have to hit it hard enough until it's at a low enough HP where you stop hitting it and it does Healing Wind on itself. And the blue mage literally has to watch it, but there's only like a 10% chance for the blue mage to learn it. So you have to. Sometimes you have to just keep killing Dulmas until you learn the ability. It doesn't happen all the time.
Have you ever been into a blue mage farming party?
I've been in plenty. I'm just saying.
So there's two ways to get blue magic in this. One is the random chance drop that you're talking about. And that chance is low, but it increases with each other blue mage in your party. So if you got a bunch of like-minded blue colored fellows, you can go in there and have a pretty good chance of getting a drop. But since the drops are usually from bosses, you've got to farm all the way up, and it's not just wait for another one to spawn, it's restart the dungeon. The other way is to do it synced completely. If you see it, it's a 100% drop, but then you're having to do content not the quick way.
So here's the difference. At the very least, I'm just going to point out the difference between Blue Mage in 11 and 14. In 11, you really can't... Like, when it came out, you don't know what monsters had what abilities. You really didn't get told what abilities a blue mage can learn. It was every blue mage fighting something to see if they can learn something from a monster. And it's just regular monsters out in the field, never really go after, like, it doesn't matter whether it's a boss or not, the percentage is always going to be the same. And the abilities that you learn for a blue mage, kind of just like, it depends on your level. So if you were like level 30, you can only learn these types of abilities. Where I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, 14 blue mage can just learn all the abilities off the bat. Like, it doesn't even matter as long as they can just get to the point or a monster or activity and they can just learn it.
No. I mean, obviously you're not going to have a good time if you're trying to learn a move from a boss in last expansion and you're level 2,
right?
Because you're going to need to unsync something and have a party carry you, but that's the solution to a lot of things,
right? I mean, like, you can be in a party and they're like all high levels and you're still like level 10 and you could still learn an ability that if you were by yourself you would need to be level 34, right? Like,
yeah,
right.
There is no level restriction on the spell itself, only the content that is required.
I think you have to be alive to learn the blue magic.
Well,
spell?
yeah, you have to be alive.
If you're dead, you
so
can't
even
learn
if you are being carried, you can't learn the spell because if they use the move, if it's not like a tank buster that's busting a tank, but an AoE, you're gonna die any fucking way.
You only have to be alive when the monster dies. You don't have to stay alive for the entire fight.
Yeah, it's only for the kill.
You don't have to be alive when the move is used. It's just if the mob has used the move and then it dies while you're alive, you get that chance. And if you're in a full party of blue mages if you're in a full party that's synced, the chance is 100%.
Okay. Yeah. So unfortunately, 11 blue mages never have 100% for anything, ever. It becomes annoying in that case, and I don't know why they made that difficulty that way. But
how many spells did 11 blue mage have?
Let me look that up because.
At least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2.
To be fair, it could have been worse.
Because we're at 124 right now.
Like, it could have been much worse to learn the ability. It could have been like the old games where you had to get hit by it.
Right. Well, look, learning Final Sting sucked ass.
We're trying to learn this death level 5.
Holy crap, how many this is a lot of spells. Okay. So okay, I don't know why they separated it. 500.
God dang.
Yeah, see, I was right. At least 2.
Yeah, it was more than 2 for sure.
mean,
I was
you
gonna say
were
the
right.
thing with like not knowing which enemies had it, like that's cool and all, but we live in a day and age where the internet exists.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's not ever gonna stay a secret for long unless you're blinding yourself to it purposely. Because look, back in the day, Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 on the Sega Genesis, yeah, figuring out accidentally how to do fatalities kicked ass, but you know the magic kind of left a little bit when the internet came around. It's like, yeah, you hit these buttons.
Yeah. I think the biggest difference here is that with Blue Mage abilities and spells, they're not all like something that you want to use all the time, because they all are ranked. So like if you have a level 99 spell, you would want to use the level 99 spell compared to like something similar that's at like level 18. So I guess like there's like a lot of abilities that pretty much do the same, but has like a little bit more extra if it's a higher ranked spell.
There's basically a lot of spells that are just upgrades to others.
Right. I mean, it's 500 spells, but like...
Right, so they just cut out the chaff here, and they're like, nah, this spell just had... Because, you know, potencies.
Yeah.
Like, the spell does this for this much potency. It's like, you got it, boss.
Like, yeah, there's like a spell here, Osmosis, and that's like magic defense bonus. But then you get something like Aqua Veil, which is magic defense bonus plus elemental bonus. And it's just like, oh, okay, I'll just use that one. So... I think that's the biggest difference there, and kind of like a wanting wish that I hoped Blue Mage would be kind of similar to in 14. It just isn't. It's an activity.
Yeah.
But to your point though, I do wish you could use Blue Mage in more aspects of the game, rather than just like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, farm 10 more levels and then have more spells and then not use it ever again.
Yeah, pretty much.
But why deep dungeons? Well,
hey, deep dungeons can be fun.
No, deep dungeons deep dungeons can be fun.
Deep dungeons are the shit posts of regular content, and Blue Mage is the shit post of regular jobs.
Netta just wants to make money.
No, I just want to have more fun doing it.
Yeah, I bet.
Because like it all comes back to my main problem with this game, which is sinking down and losing abilities. I don't like that I have to play a shittier version of my class if I want to do other content, and I don't understand why they can't just be like, okay, yeah, you sink down. Now you still have your full kit, so you can still play the game the way you'd like to, but you just do less damage with all those things.
I mean,
yeah, because your stats are synced down, so
your stats
just adjust it to where they sink down more.
Yeah,
they would have to like sink you down even like extremely, because you have access. If you have access to your full kit, you're doing like your full like opener and combo, whereas
No, I agree. I agree with all that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, just sink it down more. But you'd be like, oh shit, this guy's got this bad boy unlocked up to level 90. And he's like, well, we're gonna have to sink him down.
Oh, they would have to sink. They would have to sink you down like extremely then.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with doing the exact same amount of damage with a full toolkit, because then I'm having fun playing the game and not hitting two buttons in Sastasha.
Yeah. Basically, the way you like is, in the end, you do the exact same amount of damage, but more spread out since you have your entire kit.
Right. And to that point, something that they've brought up before, like with introducing flying to older areas, it'll show newer players who are doing that content for the first time all the cool shit you can do when you reach level 100.
Yeah, that can
It's
have
like-
an impact on
It's
people.
like, bam, we're both Dragoons. And it's like, that's cool, we got 2 Dragoons in Sastasha. And it's like, oh my god, look at all the cool shit he's doing.
Yeah.
No one plays Dragoon.
And it
Silence.
could also lead
It
to
is a meme
people getting an interest in other jobs that they're seeing
Right,
what
yeah.
they do.
And I agree. I can agree with that. I would say put like slightly more damage just for those who knows what.
Fucking WoW does it.
Yeah, it's like just
No, it
slight.
doesn't.
They don't.
You don't get to keep all of your fucking abilities?
In World of Warcraft, you don't sink down at all. Once you level out of a dungeon, you can't ever go back in matchmaking. It's really stupid.
Wait, you
Yeah,
can't.
Yeah, you have to go
Oh,
in there.
God.
You can't go.
No, once
go
you're
back.
out of it, you're out of it.
Alright, I'm back.
You motherfuckers live like that?
Wait, you can't
Yes.
even go back in manually?
Damn, WoW sucks.
No, you can go in manually and
You
get
have to
carried through it.
physically.
Yeah, you have to go to the door.
You have to physically go
there
to
in the
the
world and go
dungeon.
through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remembered. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, but like you cannot
Party
you cannot
finder.
have-
But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
LFG is just locked out for that dungeon.
Wait, wow. Okay, so you
Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. Wow.
What are y'all talking about with WoW?
How it sucks.
The fact that it doesn't have a level sync, and when you up level a dungeon, you can't queue for it anymore.
I thought it did have a level sync.
Nah. Well, okay.
It might
a bit
have.
yes and a bit no.
It has
does.
time walking, which is sort of the same, but not really.
I think it's like right now how it works is you can queue up for any dungeon as long as like if you're in that time walking expansion whatever up to I think what is it like 70 because the level cap's 80. Yeah, basically everything the dungeon will scale up to you in current retail WoW.
Yeah, because they basically have level brackets.
Yeah, and basically it's from level 10 to 70 in current retail WoW with the older content, and then the newer content's kind of bracketed. The thing is, it causes a lot of problems with the scaling because the thing is you'll be a tank and then you'll just be like absolutely demolished because of how the scaling is working. Because one problem right now with retail WoW is
music making me think I zoned
as
into
you
Ron
level
Food.
up, your gear actively becomes weaker. Instead of like how it was like with classic, where it's like your gear just became outdated.
Yeah.
It was having a hard time doing the newer parts, but it's like you do level dead mine, or you do say dead mines at level 20, and then you do dead mines at level 50, but you're still wearing like gear from level 20. You're just going to get smacked.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that's the
And
game.
retail.
Speaking of time walking, just throwing that out there, I've got the Reigns of the Infinite Time Weaver.
So wait, when you do the content at level 50, even though it's level 20 content, you have all of your abilities you've unlocked, right?
Yes, so that's the one difference between.
All right. Well,
Final
I'm
Fantasy
sorry.
and WoW.
Some of these pedantic motherfuckers are coming in here and be like, "Oh, that doesn't work like that." I don't care if it's not called fucking level sync. You get to do old content with new abilities, and they just scale it. And it sucks that WoW is bad, apparently, at numbers.
Yeah.
But
It's
that's
the-
what I'm saying.
Nita, it's literally like 20 plus years of spaghetti code. That's why it's so fucked.
But in my case, I can't even say that I'm really knowledgeable about all that shit, because the last time I played WoW was in Cataclysm.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot of changes, especially like after Legion. I mean, personally, right now, I do like the War Within and everything, and I've actually currently been liking WoW. Like, I've been liking Dragonflight. Like, currently, like, if my whole opinion and everything right now, there's more value in a WoW subscription than there is in Final Fantasy subscription.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, that's WoW's always going to be number one. Always going to be number one. So I mean,
I'll say
Hard
basically back
disagree.
in
No, it
back
is.
in Shadowlands.
I mean, okay, so after what happened,
FF14 sub needs to include FF11.
no,
For real.
no, we'll talk about that later. Please crush me, but we'll talk about that later. WoW always did have like the higher numbers, and that's, I don't know. I think they got their relationship with China is back in tow again. So I guess their numbers have shot back up again. But like compare that to like 14. WoW has always had like the bigger numbers in terms of people playing. It was like, and I've just seen the numbers. I've just seen like the numbers myself in on a chart like maybe like half a year ago. And I've always seen like 14 just like not even getting close, but I'm just seeing reality for what it is.
I would say the only issue is like you're saying like they shot up because of
Honestly, I
China. The
agree
only
there
problem
should be
is
an
that
option to have
because
both
China's
14
like
and 11
completely on
sub
their own
probably and a
servers,
discount
it
for
doesn't matter
PPL
to
that
the
do
rest
want
of the
to play
player base.
11.
Now it's basically when the China server shut down for a while and everything because of the breakup between Blizzard and NetEase. There were a lot of Chinese players on especially like on WoW Classic, because I saw a lot of people like special Chinese characters.
Oh yeah,
like
and
for names.
I forgot to count that too. Yeah, WoW Classic definitely has like big numbers as well.
Yeah, it kind of does depend because you also have to be careful about people who run bots and stuff like that. But I think like right now the new anniversary realms that they added basically just been overtaken by bots and shit. Like there was the one guy that he had a video saying that he probably would have to quit making videos about him hunting bots because he was getting targeted by the Taiwan and Russian bot mafias.
That's the guy who was killing bots for fun and showing like I guess he was like bot hunting, and then he got his family got threatened and he got doxxed. And
apparently he's still making videos though, so I think it's one of those things.
He came back because one person who was actually using bots showed him the deep underground and mafia of it for bot users for World of Warcraft. Basically said that Blizzard really can't, they're like either not going to be able to stop the bots, and I think the guy himself who was using bots was being threatened by the mafia as well, even though he was doing the same thing. So I guess he was encouraging him to keep doing it. And I guess the guy came to the conclusion, like, it doesn't even matter. Even if they threaten me, they're not going to really do anything. I'm just going to keep making these videos.
I think it's kind of just one of those things. That's how a lot of that stuff is. A lot of times it's just people blowing hot air and everything. They're trying to look bigger than they actually are. They're not.
Yeah, a lot of it is just empty threats.
Yeah. I know it's like so you have to kind of take death threats and everything, kind of serious, but it's like, okay, I gotta take death threats kind of serious. That's the reason I got me a 38.
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand wanting to take the threat itself seriously, but when it's like online, it's kind of 50-50 how it's gonna go with that shit.
I mean, let's be honest. There's always going to be bots in very popular games. They're always going to be them.
Death
and you
threats
can't,
are free,
can't really
but
like
it
stop
costs
them
too much to
from
actually
coming.
follow through. LOL.
And some of these
it's impossible to control them.
Yeah, some of these people who are using bots, it's their actual jobs. Now, the only way to stop people from botting and doing the things that they do in these games is to literally cut off their money source, which is the people buying from them. And MMO culture, I think, is a problem with that because people constantly are buying to shortcut their way into a game. And
yeah, there's a lot more people that have more money than time, so they use their money with that.
Right. There's like,
I
made a video 3 years ago for this.
Yeah, but I think I take a little bit of Xenos' take on it and everything. I'm fine if people buy gold as long as the gold was like, if I went and farmed up a bunch of gold, or I basically farmed up mats, sold them on the auction house, and then like, I don't know, here, Sync, you decide like, here, I want to buy, 200 gold from you. I'll say $20 or something like that. I think that's fine, especially since I got the gold like legit at me, at least from what I done. Now, if it's one of those things like, I ran a bot program to sit there and kill, boars and then sell the tusks and stuff like that, causing just the natural inflation, but I wasn't playing the game and doing, selling the gold that way. That's where it's like, I don't agree with that.
I don't know if I could totally agree. Like, it's complicated for me. Like, I understand where your point, because it's like a transaction between two people who either like know each other, or it's like a personal transaction where you yourself did the work to get it. But and I'm not trying to defend these people, right? But technically, the people who are running the bots, they are getting the gold by their own means, technically. So they're running, looking, operating these bots to get the gold. So they're actually putting in the work for it. And then,
that's where it's like,
yeah,
it's kind of complicated because it's like, okay, you program the bot and everything. It's like, okay, well then like that statement does kind of like fall a bit flat. I mean, I do kind of still believe in the whole, if I was playing the game and made the stuff and basically got the gold for it and somebody wanted to buy it off me, that's still where I think it's fine. But I also understand, and it's what, if people don't want to agree with my statement and everything, that's perfectly fine. I know it's kind of a bit of a touchy water thing.
It is very touchy.
That's the whole point of having a discussion.
It's really what I have a problem with when it comes to that. Like, just deep down inside, say I was gathering a whole bunch of like gil in 14, right? Like up to like the 100 millions, right? And I was farming it myself, getting it through whatever means legally through the game. and how the design of the game allows it. And then I decided to sell it off to somebody in real life. Like they gave me, I don't know, $20 for 100 million gil, right? In that case, I mean, it's still going to be considered an out-of-game third-party transaction, which technically is still against TOS. So
yeah, because it's still RMT.
Yeah. So it's still, yeah, and that's real money trading, and that's still, if there's any game that has any rule that says that's bad, I mean, it's just gonna be bad for me.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is, yeah, I have to say, like, yeah, if it's against the rules in the game, it's against the rules in the game. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. If it's against the rules in the game, then that's the hard thing.
And and now I understand also there are people who do this because they don't have the time to go out and farm money within the game. They don't have time to play the game all the time. They don't have time to spend like hours upon hours on a weekend because they have real life stuff to do. I understand that, right? And that comes down to kind of the flaw of modern MMO design. So I kind of blame that in part for the reason why RMT exists. People, if there is a convenience to be had and people see that convenience as a plus to their overall lifestyle, they'll take it. There's a reason why RMT still exists, because people are going to buy gil, people are going to buy gold, people are going to buy, and when I mean gold, I mean like both RuneScape, all three, the top 3 MMOs, RuneScape, Final Fantasy, and World of Warcraft. People will take that route to have that convenience.
Buy their in-game currency.
So like, and I can't really blame a person too much. I mean, of course, the fault is the customer buying the gold, obviously. If it wasn't for people who are buying the gold in a real money trade, the bots probably would not be here, because there would be no point. If it wasn't
profitable, it wouldn't exist.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about the profit.
Yeah, I'd say probably the one biggest thing is probably, I say, kind of MMO design, and I think this is kind of more of a problem that's just with like player-driven economies like this. Because I mean, I guess here's the question: is there any reason to say bots and buy stuff in PoE, considering that PoE does not have any gold, at least from last time I played?
So PoE,
because it was like
PoE 1 doesn't have gold.
PoE 2 has gold. Yeah,
but it cannot be traded between players.
Right.
Okay.
However, it still has the problem with bots because they're just straight up selling currencies, as in the materials used to craft your gear and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's multiple currencies within PoE 2, so it's not just the gold. It's like resources. For instance, there are a bunch of orbs that you use to upgrade your gear, and so I believe you can trade that, but I'm not too sure.
You can trade basically any orb that can be applied to a piece of gear.
Okay, then yeah. Then the bots would definitely make sense if they're in PoE 2, and doing RMT in that would definitely happen. And so that would make sense.
The best example I can give at the moment is in PoE 2. Here and there, when I'm just playing, I will see advertisement in global chat from the bots. They're selling divine orbs, which is the currency that is currently being used as a trade currency in endgame with exalted orbs.
Right, and again, having convenience in your life is the easiest path, and I would say most people would take that path. If it's more convenient for them, they're going to do it. They're going to buy those orbs, and there you go. You have your market value there. That you have your money maker, and people will always continue to do it as long as more people want that convenience, which is a shame because it takes away from like the actual play state of the game. Rather than playing the game to earn those things, they would rather see that they get it through the easiest route. So.
Yeah, but it kind of also just depends on what you are playing the game for. Because I mean, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy. I'll go ahead and say this because I'll be one of these players. I'm not someone who's like, I like the story, but I don't play it for the story.
Right.
Like I go with what was it? The I think it was John Carmack, or John Romero. It was I think one of the developers of Doom and everything. He said like story in a video game is like story in a R-rated or an adult-only movie. You expect it to be there, but it's not what you're there for.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good comparison.
And if you're talking about the Doom developer, it should be John Romero.
Yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Because that kind of goes. It's like if you're someone like, and I'd probably say this, the big like Ryzen like esports stuff, like definitely know like with WoW and everything, you have all these Mythic Plus tournaments and the World First Race and everything on how it is. And it's like you have just a giant amount of like gold buying and everything. It's because basically they're being athletes.
Right.
And it's like athletes are more than likely taking drugs. They're just being super sneaky about it. Because honestly, if you ain't taking the drugs, you probably are not winning.
That's in every sport too.
Yeah, like it's sadly it's one of those things. As much as we want to kind of have honor for it, it's like if you're wanting to win, then you're going to do whatever you want to win.
That is the unfortunate reality.
I assume, even though you're like saying, I mean, that's a good metaphor and a good reasoning, but I assume that video games can have good stories. It's like you're not saying that video games in general shouldn't really have good stories, but you're saying that
because if you don't, someone else will.
It's like story is not something like outside of it's like a visual novel. Story is not going to be like the entire reason I'm going to play the game.
Yeah.
If the gameplay is bad, I'm generally not going to play the game.
Right.
I will watch somebody else play the game, and I will be there for the story. But I will just watch somebody, like a YouTube video or something like that.
So
YouTube playthrough.
Is there a game that you like that does have a good story?
I would honestly say probably a lot of videos from like Manly Badass here, mainly because I just can't stand playing horror games. But I will watch him and like watch the stories for like a lot of the horror JRPGs that he would play.
Yeah.
And that would be a case of I cannot play these games, one because it's like I'm not too terribly into the story. I'm also not someone who's big into horror, but I do like the story in it, but I don't want to sit there and pay or have to go try to find the money and everything or take the time to learn the story through this by playing it.
So, okay, for like example, I would say Dead Space has a good story and good gameplay. And I mean, that's horror for sure, but like the story and like mythos and lore is incredibly interesting. And the gameplay is also incredibly interesting.
Yeah, that may be a case. I mean, I haven't played Dead Space. I think I played a demo a long time ago, so it's kind of hard to comment. But since it is more of a horror game, it'd be more the case. Like if I want to learn the story of it, I would just watch a YouTube video of it or something like a playthrough of it.
Right. So, assuming, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're playing a game, you're playing the game for the gameplay rather than like watching, living through a story within the video game, which is your take on that. Okay, that's fine. Because like it's always like a different aspect for a lot of people. For me, I'm more varied. So if the story in the game is good and the gameplay is bad, I will get bored, right? And I probably go the same route of like watching people play the game on YouTube.
Oh, you motherfucking Lanky Kong chick bitch.
Yes.
Sorry, go on.
Yes. But like at the same time, if I think video games and good stories can be copacetic with each other. So if for example, when Ubisoft was actually good at what they did and made Assassin's Creed good back in the day, I loved the story and the gameplay of Assassin's Creed. Because like for me, my favorite Assassin's Creed is Brotherhood. And that's the story in Brotherhood. It's not, I wouldn't say it's peak, because I still think like 2 is probably peak. I'm not really too sure anymore.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of people sucking the dick of 2.
What?
Wait, what?
I said I'm so tired of people sucking the dick of 2.
But I listen, it had a good story and it had introduced incredible gameplay at the time of when it came out. And I was having fun assassinating people while at the same time feeling like the assassin that you should be within the game.
Kind of how I felt about Far Cry 2, but everyone forgets about it for 3.
Oh,
right, like I think Far Cry also has a good story to it, like when it was good.
It was good. Honestly, 2 was fight me on it. 2 is still the best one in the entire series.
2 was really good, especially since I liked a lot of the mechanics that they added in that one.
Never played any Far Cry games, and I've never played an Assassin's Creed game.
No, 2 was actually good. I think.
Yeah.
Even the most recent Far Cry had its problems.
But 5 was decent, but story was kind of
Well,
the gameplay was fine.
The point I'm saying is that I guess it depends on the person, because some people can't really concentrate on the story and they really want to get into the gameplay, whereas some people, and this is probably most people right now, is that people want to play a game so casually that sometimes it could be a bit automated, which I think it's just, you know, the game industry trying to push people to play less of the game and, you know, pay more money and, you know, seeing the spectacle of it all. Because you can hate me for this, but I always thought like gacha games was that. It was more or less like.
I would definitely say that, because it's like with gacha and everything is like, you know, you got to get the best character. It's like, hey, why have I got to get the best character? You know, this actually goes back into MMOs too. Get the best character. It's like, hey, why am I getting the best character? Well, it's because you can do the most damage. Well, can I get to the story through without having the most damage? Well, you can. Well, if I'm just wanting the story, why would I want the strongest character? I don't need the strongest character. Well, you can do the most damage. You can breeze through it. So I'm going to make the game easier by getting the strongest character instead of possibly having a challenge. Yeah.
No, in gacha games, it's not about the character's performance. It's about how much you like their aesthetic.
I mean, yeah. that is true.
Right.
But it's just also kind of actually goes back to MMOs a little bit. No, I'm kind of go back to it. Like, what is the point of like BIS? Because I like one kind of problems I have with WoW is like mythic rating is like, what's the point of mythic gear?
Jitties.
I mean,
it's like it.
I'm trying to. I'm understanding what you're saying, because it's like
you got the mythic gear. The thing is, it's unlike Final Fantasy, where it's like, you know, you get the ultimate weapon and really it's not really stronger. It just has an extra materia slot, so it is a little bit stronger, but not like, you know, plus 10 item level stronger.
Oh, and
like the crafting piece you're going to get is going to be stronger. I mean, yeah, aesthetic wise. But that's one of the things, like there is like no point in my opinion in like, hey, you get mythic gear in like say mythic raid and WoW, and it's like, hey, what is this gear used for? Right. Especially like when it's like at the end of the expansion. I mean, yeah, sure, you can breeze the content easier, but if you're still raiding, it's like, okay, are you still raiding because you enjoy it, or it's like, are you not enjoying it? Or it's like you hit the end, it's like, okay.
I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, then why are you playing it?
Yeah. And for some people and everything, they just like the carrot on the stick.
I mean, obviously, if we can go back to gacha, people are enjoying that game, or all those games, right? I can't really understand it because I know what the end goal of gacha games are, right? And I can feel, maybe it's not everybody, I can feel the repetitiveness within the gacha game, but like, I will call myself a hypocrite because I play MMOs. Because it's also very repetitive. However, like,
well, gacha games are typically more predatory than an MMO is.
Well, besides the predatory nature that we can plainly see, I'm talking about
depends on the MMO. Like, are we talking about WoW?
No, well, okay. I think almost all MMOs have a repetitive nature in it.
No, I was talking about predatory.
Oh, predatory? No, gacha games got that on pack.
No. Like,
you know the worst combo of predatory gacha and MMO? It's called Black Desert.
Oh god.
Excuse me, it's called African American Desert.
Oh shit, you're right, my bad.
Damn. Black Desert, whatever.
February's coming up.
Damn, I was gonna say Destiny, but alright.
Oh god. I don't want to get started on this.
I have a name in my head, I'm just not gonna say it.
It used to be good once upon a time.
It never was.
It used to be good, but then
it was praised.
But then Activision got involved.
I mean, you say that, and then like when they got their company
Lost
back
Ark is
completely,
pretty
they
bad
still
too in the
kinda
gacha
shit the bed,
/whale
so.
sense.
Yeah, Lost Ark.
It got shat on the moment Activision touched it. It hasn't been the same ever since.
Are we still talking about Black Desert?
No, we're talking about Destiny.
Destiny.
Destiny? I don't know Destiny.
That's a girl name.
It's pretty
that's my
much
stage
a good
name.
example.
It was Bungie's next game after Microsoft bought Halo off them.
Yeah. It was a good
That's probably what I'm saying. Is it's like the only problem is that okay, they bought Bungie. Okay, are any real developers from like the ones who made Halo and everything, still at Bungie? Oh no,
Not
well
anymore.
it's not Bungie. It's like the same thing with what is it?
Like
Blizzard,
BioWare,
Like
Mass
they,
Effect, you know, like
CD Projekt Red.
they still
Yeah,
have
That's
a
really
few
surprising.
of them, but I'm pretty sure that with all the recent layoffs, they're all gone.
Yeah, again, I don't know Destiny. I don't know the intricacies. Like, people said, like, Final Shape was, like, really, really good for them. And I'm like, oh, okay, as long as they're enjoying it. But, like,
I only play Destiny for story, and that's it. I don't bother with endgame. Because that shit
That is a shame though, because Destiny has a really cool setting and story, and it's locked behind so many thick, meaty walls of dog shit.
I mean,
It
not
didn't
only
used
that,
to be, and that's when it was great.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad back then. It was
Well,
still,
I mean-
there was still some dog
I
shit.
mean, you
getting
could say
away
the
with.
same about gaming in general. Like, oh man, I remember when we used to actually unlock things by playing the game. It's like, yeah, I do too.
Yeah, now you pay
Like,
$2.99.
Yeah, it's sort of like listening to your grandparents. I remember when gas was 54 cents. It's like, yes, Grandpa.
So how does Destiny
Yeah.
work? Like, say I'm new and I started playing Destiny. Is there like BS
Uninstalled.
Uninstall the game. That's step one.
uninstall the
Yeah.
game? Okay, that's the
As
solution.
it is, as Destiny 2 is now, might as well uninstall it.
it's too late to get into it.
Wow.
It's too late. Basically, Destiny was a game you had to be there for like the beginning of the first game
Yep.
for it to be really meaningful.
Wow.
Because at this point, you're only there for nostalgia.
That
That's
sucks.
the worst part.
well, I
is
mean, original Destiny had Peter Dinklage who phoned it in like he was sitting on the toilet reading his lines.
That
Wait,
wizard
he's
like,
from
oh,
the
no,
moon.
We've woken the hive. I'm like, bro, really? That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
Not
might be
Oh,
based
no.
on that moon. Holy shit! Thank you.
and
Did
honestly,
we get the guy who voice acted Dr. Wally for me? You know, like, oh no, Mega Man, he on the moon there. Oh no, they've woken up the hive.
I
These
never-
energy readings aren't the same on Earth.
I never understood.
What the fuck?
I never understood why like companies and big gaming like AAA industry are like, okay, let's get this celebrity. They'll definitely be great for this, and it's just like,
Well,
I
it's
mean,
just for name recognition to get people to come in and you know, buy the game.
there's two people talking.
Sorry.
It's just for name recognition. That put it on the poster.
Listen, the
Name
only people.
recognition, just to
Go ahead.
get more attention, basically, yeah.
The only people I can recognize who are celebrities and are also into gaming are Keanu Reeves, right? Jack Black.
Oh yeah, but it's almost everywhere.
And
Same for Jack.
Jack Black. What's his name?
Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Cavill as well, and maybe. No, I don't think he counts. Yeah, just those three actually. Henry Cavill.
No. Terry Crews. Because he and his son, he has people
Terry
online to help him
Crews?
build. Yes, Terry
Yeah, he
Crews.
was in Just Cause 3.
Yeah, not only that, but he also asked, because his son was a huge gamer, and so he asked like
The
what
higher
parts he should buy
UPS in the
to
industry
build his son a
treat
PC,
video
and
games
so he
like
and his
all
son
other
just play
media
PC
because
games
it's
now
all
together.
they know.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Also, that is true. Trust me, that is very true. The higher ups probably don't understand video games really so much. They understand business, but they don't understand video games.
Yeah.
But Terry Crews,
Yeah.
because like,
Terry Crews also actively plays D&D.
I mean, that's fine. I just didn't see him like
What the
active.
fuck is that?
in,
What's
in,
that cocksucker's name? Fuckboy McGee.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Okay.
Okay, take care.
Have a good one,
Stay
Aaron.
safe, people.
Have a good one, Aaron.
Take care. Stay healthy.
Vin Diesel. He loves D&D. He plays D&D.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Vin
he
Diesel
does.
plays it, and Matt Mercer.
Well, obviously
Of course, Matt Mercer fucking plays D&D. What the fuck?
Of course.
You motherfucker.
But like when you think of celebrities, right? Like celebrities who are like very entwined into video games. Like the first three
Motherfucker think I
people,
like getting sand pounded up my ass. you
I
piece
wouldn't
of
think
shit.
Terry Crews. Like I would think
What the
Keanu
fuck?
Reeves, I would think Jack Black, and I would think Henry Cavill. But I wouldn't think Terry Crews. Maybe I have to look that up and like see if he's been like super involved with something. Because that's what I mean.
Well, I know there's a new video game. I forget what the hell it is, but they got Matthew McConaughey in it. He's at the Game Awards narrating it for them for the trailer or some shit.
Well,
Which I mean, if anything, I know a lot of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre video game fans were like, hey, can we get Matthew McConaughey back in to reprise his role in Texas? And they're like, no, he'd cost too much money, plus we don't have the licensing rights. Like, yeah, but just think, him coming down a well or just bang! It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, honestly.
It would be.
But like, Mark Hamill lent his voice in video games just as well, as Luke Skywalker and the Joker.
Oh yeah,
right.
Not the Jonkler.
But I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count Mark Hamill as someone who's like really too involved. Like news of him saying like, "Oh yeah, I play this game all the time," and I like deeply invest myself into gaming. Whereas
I thought of another one,
like
James Wood.
James Wood.
Yeah,
but like Henry Cavill, he is that nerd.
Cavill.
I said Campbell.
Cavill. Is he doing a cigarette commercial now? What the fuck?
Henry Cavill.
Those were Camels were my dad's
menthol taste. It's wonderful. What the fuck?
You understand what I mean, right? Like Henry Cavill is a known gamer and nerd while being a celebrity at the same time, and a damn good celebrity, damn good actor.
Oh yeah.
So it's like. He's the one who's like fighting for actual good game/media because he wanted The Witcher to be as good as possible. That's why he like fought for that role. And,
oh yeah.
And he pretty much fought for the role of Superman. He fought for the role of as the Witcher.
He's a really good Superman.
He
was a good Superman. It's just the direction of the movies he was in was just ass.
Right. And he's like I said, damn good actor. It's just people up in there in the industry probably don't know.
So the problem is you got all of it now, and all shareholders are like, "Hey, fuck you, give me money."
Very much so.
Maximize profits.
Not always just the shareholders. Sometimes there's always this always has been this mentality of like when like some like directors are doing like a movie adaptation of like a book or game or whatever, or like the reason that like they want to change it up is so that they want to make their own mark, I suppose, if you could call it, think of it that way, make what they're doing unique and not just a paper copy.
Yeah, like Batman killing people. Oh well, how I see it is, Batman didn't necessarily kill those people. It's like he threw a fucking crate at a dude's face.
No, he didn't. That's just your interpretation of it. Motherfucker, his brain matter is on the wall.
And yeah,
he's talking about.
And like where you get these changes to direction is like it's usually directors or producers like for wanting to do it their interpretation instead of like regardless of whether or not it's with the original source material.
True. Halo.
And that's usually
Master
that's
Chief.
what Henry Cavill fought against.
Why did you say that name?
The Witcher.
It's like, cool, we're gonna have Master Chief, and then he takes his helmet off. It's like, why?
Don't even get me fucking started.
Or
I even touched that cancer of a show just because of how much they just threw out all the lore. They took the idea and the IP, as gonna ignore the lore.
Or another thing that I fucking don't understand nowadays is why the fuck do they constantly get people who actively hate like the source material?
Because
probably their services are cheap, so.
Oh no. Kathleen Kennedy? No. No.
What?
Kathleen Kennedy basically has been making. She's the reason Star Wars is the way it is. Let's just say that.
Current or?
Current.
Okay.
And taking the source material like for the Acolyte and basically rubbing her ass all over the content of it, just like
using it as toilet paper.
Basically. Because like Kathleen Kennedy sitting there talking about, and not just her, this is a few people in the space, but it was so disparaging that I didn't even watch the Acolyte. I didn't watch. There's a new Star Wars out called the something crew. I forgot what it was.
Skeleton Crew.
Skeleton Crew, right?
Which
I think it's also
concerning what
like,
it is.
the fucking writers normally hate the fans that the content was originally made for.
No. They're called chuds. Get it right now.
Wait.
And it's owning.
Oh, right, because they call people who don't like their material chuds, and
that's right.
They think they're owning, but then they see that nobody's watching, and they wasted $200 million.
No, they're holding out for that modern audience. Come on now.
What wait,
it's gonna
where?
happen.
Oh wait, okay. Yeah,
I mean, you can see the numbers of Dustborn, and all like 50 people who bought it.
I mean, hey, Concord, it's gonna make a comeback one of these years.
The 50 people.
I mean, the only thing with Dustborn, at least, and everything, the one thing you can say about it, one, is a single player game. Two, it doesn't take an existing IP and shit over it like Dragon Age.
Oh,
in my opinion, you can't be mad at Dustborn. You can laugh at Dustborn, but you can't be mad with it.
Can't be mad.
No, not Dustborn.
I can agree with that.
I mean,
I forgot about Veilguard or Dragon Veil or whatever the fuck.
Veilguard, yeah.
Dumb.
I genuinely like.
Don't worry.
Veilguard, actually,
they finished Veilguard. Now they're gonna put on Mass Effect 5 and help with that and turn it into a steaming pile of yeah.
The only reason why I would be mad I'm mad about Veilguard is kind of like the direction of the lore that they took with it, and that's about it with me.
Yeah,
because that's what happens when like you change directors and writers and everything, and it's like instead of either doing a time skip or trying to
spin on it.
I think Veilguard, you could regard it more as a spin-off and not necessarily like a main line.
Yeah, that's the problem though, is that it's a direct continuation. Is that
it comes after Inquisition.
Yeah.
And like you even have the Inquisitor in there. You have the Inquisitor in there. You speak to the Inquisitor. It's just like the dialogue wasn't up to snuff, and like how they took the direction was pretty poor.
Another example of people who hate you who still want your money.
Yeah.
Like
no,
you didn't make this for you. Okay, I won't buy it. Oh my god, you're a bigot. You didn't buy my game. Interesting.
No, so I was going to say another example of that is, Marvel finally said that they're just canceling what movie was it? The thing with the guy and the, I
know that one.
Yeah, that one.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, no, it was another one. It had Blade. They canceled Blade, and it's been in development how there was even a certain part where Blade wasn't the main character. He was going to be passing it on to his daughter, and it's just like, and the dude who was going to be playing Blade, he's like, why would the first Blade movie not have Blade as the first character? And they were just like, oh, well, they mishandled it completely. They went through, I think, 3 or 4 different screenplays, 3 or 4 different directors, each one doing their own vision. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? How hard is it to make a fucking Blade movie? This dude is half vampire. He hates vampires. He kills vampires. Go forth. Watch the movie. Is that fucking difficult?
Plenty of shit you can do with something as vague as that.
I mean, I think that's like the point of it all. And just to go back to Veilguard just a little bit, aside from the dialogue and the lore that they tried that they kind of like twist and turn there, I think the gameplay was okay. It was just a bit boring.
Yeah.
I mean, the gameplay was, as far as I understood, kind of ripped right from their other game there, Anthem.
Anthem?
Anthem?
Was
We
it
didn't
Anthem?
talk about Anthem.
With the whole charge up and then detonate or whatever.
Dumpster fire that I pulled from the get-go, that would fucking bomb.
I mean, they wanted to cancel it, but then they were like, well, have a look at this flying thing, and then their director was like showing their one boss. He was like, yeah, that Iron Man flying thing, that's really cool. Make the game based around it, and that's it.
No. Here's what happened. Can I talk about Anthem? Can we talk about Anthem? Let's finally talk about Anthem.
Wait, isn't Anthem the game that like the developers that were going to work on it was just like, they were at the announcement, they're like, wait, we're making that?
Yeah, that's what the game is. Exactly.
Yeah, because there was like misdirections and everything, bad management. There was incompetency with leadership.
You don't say.
There was one of the big. Yeah, let me finish my fucking sentence.
Yeah, go ahead.
There was also So mismanagement, obviously, there was bad leadership, bad blood between the studios because the studio that was originally working on Anthem was essentially considered the B team. There was horrible crunch time. They went through like 4 or 5. It was in development for 8 years, but what the Anthem that we got was essentially in development for like 2 years because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing because, again, bad management. They kept saying that, oh, don't worry, it'll all come together because of Bioware magic.
The old Bioware magic, yeah.
Yeah, extreme crunch time. And on top of all that bullshit, they were working on one of the biggest things with the game industry that people don't think about is they were working on the Frostbite engine. Frostbite engine is really good for FPSs, but they were essentially like, it would take them weeks, if not months, to do something. And when they finally did it, sometimes management was just like, oh, we're not doing that anymore. So you're essentially, imagine making a building, and as soon as you put the framing for it, your manager tells you, no, we're not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
Another thing, so...
Start working on it, soon you build the
my hate
foundation.
for Anthem, real quick. So one thing I really hated about Anthem and how I knew it would also just fail is, well, apart from also just throwing Bioware, a single-player focused studio, on a multiplayer game, is also that for that Bioware was already also working on Mass Effect Andromeda, and EA purposely just repurposed personnel and funds and resources from Andromeda for Anthem, which is why I always hate Anthem, because Andromeda could have been fucking better.
Yeah.
EA weren't fucking dicks.
It just got rubbed.
I mean, yeah, like there was another thing that happened with Anthem was Casey Hudson, like one of the original story writers and everything. He came out of retirement to try to salvage it and try to like spearhead it again. It was all ass. And what I love Anthem though, for one simple reason. I remember pre-ordering that game, and I remember playing it with Nita and a few other friends. And the amount hold on. So it was horribly optimized. Like there was a glitch that would just have this horrible crunching sound. Like an audio glitch. And the only way you could get rid of it was to just close the entire fucking game. It had constant crashes, there were constant bugs, there were like sometimes like enemies would never stop spawning. Sometimes what else happened? Like the objective wouldn't fucking happen. Like you wouldn't see the objective on your map. The game was relatively fun, and I remembered I had pre-ordered the game originally, and it was a closed beta, then an open beta. The open beta was like a week before release, and I remembered playing with a friend, and I was like, "This game is going to be ass." And he's just like, "Oh, no, I don't think it'll be that bad. It's gonna be fine." And I said, "This game comes out in a fucking week. There's not enough time for
you gotta get time to fix this shit."
Yeah, that isn't enough time to fix it. Oh no, I think it's gonna be good. Game comes out, it's completely fucking ass, like I fucking said. And my friend's just like, and then I still have the screenshot because I remember canceling my pre-order after I said that. And Nita, a week or two later, Anthem was on sale 94% off.
Yeah. And I mean, we are talking about the game that literally had an effect on a weapon that did not have a number after the percent, so it did nothing.
There was a known bug in the game where the starting assault rifle that you had was objectively the best weapon.
It was the best weapon in the game.
Because of how spaghetti code worked. Yeah.
Damn.
So, it's a looter shooter that you already start with the best gun in the fucking game.
Yeah, just a random white beat up a fucking assault rifle.
That shit made me facepalm so goddamn hard when I read it. It's just like,
I remember the development team saying like, they don't need to delay it. They've got BioWare magic that'll make it work, and it's like,
yeah,
alert,
no. That's not how. I'm like, did you learn this from Bethesda? No. No
Oh
means
my
no.
Oh, and to add more fucking salt on the wound, every time the community would find a bug that would make it so more loot would happen, they would fix
patch it out.
it.
Oh, I mean, they did that with Destiny too.
An actual thing.
I remember the Loot Cave. I remember.
Exactly, the Loot Cave, and then they were like, "This isn't how we want you to play our game. You're having fun. Fuck you. Don't do this instead. Vault of Glass, you piece of shit." It's like, what the fuck? It's like, how can you have fun watching numbers get larger and shooting the same enemies spawning in a cave? I'm like, well, you know what? It beats the hell out of the Vault of Glass, shoving shards of glass up your ass and then taking a friggin' Tabasco sauce bath. Like, no, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, it's just in this case, it's hilarious because one, it happened multiple times, and two, they were constantly reminded that their community only enjoyed the game when they would actually be getting loot, and they just said, "Nah, fuck you."
Well, they didn't want you to enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Because they wanted you to be like, I hate this game. Let me skip it by buying loot boxes.
Yeah.
No, that was another thing. So, essentially, the original development of the game, they went through so many fucking phases, and it wasn't until that E3 trailer where they actually showed gameplay that the development team finally knew what the fuck they needed to do.
Yeah, they just needed to go on ahead and look at everyone and just say,
yeah,
and be like, "Oh, son of a bitch!"
The gameplay trailers that showed shit that didn't even end up being in the fucking game.
I will say that the whole Iron Man concept and everything was really cool. I enjoyed the flying.
Concept.
Yeah, the flying was really cool. It looked awesome.
It's mechanics in a game that unfortunately flopped because the game itself was held together with fucking hope and dreams. Overall, if another
I could reload,
try to do this,
or I could just go to unlock Hugo.
I could see it working because it did look interesting. The entire play to play during the gameplay, but Anthem itself was just not good.
What's cool?
It was held together with duct tape, hopes, and dream.
And Battleware Magic.
That's right.
Yep, and it just fell apart.
Here's a question.
What's up?
Oh, what the fuck was that game called?
Why are we always getting this constant because at this point, AAA gaming is 50-50 at this point. You could have a good game or a bad game.
Yeah, it's pretty much a coin flip.
Yeah,
I was about to say a 50-50. It's 30-70.
No,
30-70.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong because we also have quadruple A games now.
Oh my god, that's true.
But that's exclusive to Ubisoft, so you can't really.
Yeah, it's Ubisoft trying to call their massive flop of a game called Skull and Bones a quadruple A game.
No, that wasn't the first. That was the most recent flop. The one before, I forgot what it was, but it was also ass.
I'm just saying Skull and Bones is the one that kind of made it more mainstream for people to meme on.
Okay, get a quick question.
The old, if you're interested in Mass Effect or that kind of game, the old developers from BioWare made their own studio. It's called Exodus. And it's,
keep an eye out.
I highly recommend looking at the trailers of it. They've got a bunch of them out now. It's in development. It looks phenomenal.
Oh, and let's not get this wrong. Anybody who's coming out of AAA and making their own studio, they're AA game developers at this point.
That's true.
Or closer to indie game developers, which, I mean, let's just say at this point, I think maybe indie and AA are the pillars of gaming at this point, whereas AAA is flopping around.
I would say they're the creative pillars. The AAA, it's very much a hitter. Very, very, most misses, decent, and then sometimes phenomenal.
Just say
basically the way game development is kind of going these days is suffering the same pains that the movie industry does.
True.
You see the same patterns in development, except movies are able to hide it better because you're only seeing one panel, one side of it, since movie making is a lot of just smoke and mirrors. Well, we can't exactly smoke and mirrors with game code.
Especially
As
when
well.
it's like it's one of those things. They'll definitely be bad at movies and everything when they, okay, here's the movie. If you want to, you spend a bunch of money on, popcorn and for the ticket. You get to the theater. It's like, all right, if you want to see the next 30 minutes, here you got to pay us another $10.
That would never.
It's like, oh well, the movie isn't quite
that's
finished.
how much gaming.
The movie isn't quite finished. You can watch it in theaters, but we're gonna fix up the movie on the back end. After you've seen it.
So what they'll do
sold you a beta.
What they'll do instead is what this we think this movie's gonna be real good. Instead of making it one movie, let's make it a trilogy. Like you did with The Hobbit.
If you want popcorn for the movie, you're gonna have to pre-order your tickets before the movie's been completed. And there will actually be popcorn in the theaters, but someone will come and take it out of the theater if you haven't pre-ordered it.
Brr.
I don't know.
I disagree with that. Probably what they'll actually end up doing is they'll give you a golden bucket.
I mean, look, I just described Day 1 DLC. It's already on the disc. You just ain't allowed to have it if you don't do that pre-order.
It's like the person next to you
can't do this.
spent like $20 more.
I had a giant thing talking to my dad about that because I know years ago, back when Total Biscuit was still alive, God rest his soul.
May he rest
what
in
is
peace.
it? Yeah, complaining about the Mass Effect 3 like on disc DLC.
Oh boy.
And it's like I'm sitting there telling him it's like it's on the disc, and it's like they're just locking it behind the thing. And he was sitting there saying, "No, it's all it's all perfectly fine." Well, Mercedes, I think what was it had the thing about recently about having to pay a subscription for heated seats. It's like, yeah, Dad, I talked about this before. It's the same thing as onboard DLC. It's like you probably easily could just crack it open and put in the little plug. But no, that's piracy.
But no, that's illegal.
It's not like okay, they trade it out for non-heated seats that just can't heat up.
There was also I think another company, it may have also been whatever company that was, but they also made it to where you your car either accelerates or brakes slower, which doesn't.
I mean, I don't fucking doubt it, but I haven't heard of that.
I haven't heard of that either.
Learning bad business habits.
Look, corporations killing poor people is not new news, but
no, it's
I just haven't heard of that one.
I got assassinated recently for that.
Oh. let's skip Luigi there. Let's.
Well, we're just talking about Mario Brothers,
right?
Obviously, right. Though, speaking of Total Biscuit, apparently his name is in the credit in Space Marine 2 as a basically to honor him because he was a massive fan of the series.
Who?
Total Biscuit.
They put his name in the credit as a extra mention, for which was kind of surprising to see.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna make a game as good as Space Marines 2 and cater to the fans that they have.
It was a nice surprise to see that his name was in the credits.
Now that I think about it,
he was a big fan of the series.
I think what they should do as a company for AAA companies is to take their big their important people off of social media while they're in the middle of making a game.
Yeah,
because they talk too much.
Please.
I mean, I'd be perfectly happy with getting rid of social media. I'm not going to be against it.
So
the only reason why I want to keep it is at least there's a fucking place where all those people are, and you know what to avoid.
Yeah, avoid Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm just saying, but
they're both as bad.
It's just that.
Yeah, I think.
It's just that when you have a developer in any sector of your company who's very important in the scenes, and then they start talking a whole lot of shit on Twitter, and you're like, well, I guess Avowal is bad now because people have a negative interaction with that. And Avowal could be good when it comes out. right? Like it's supposed to be the
but
new Skyrim.
it's sort of bred bad faith now, though.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
You got one guy ruining the entire game because he's talking a whole lot of shit, saying, "Hey, we don't want these people playing the game," and it's like, bruh. That's
My
like,
brother and Tyson, one of them.
Bro, that's like most of your audience. What are you doing? He was just like, no, we don't
like,
need
all
them.
right, thank you. I guess I'm gonna save me some money. Oh wait, never mind. It's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
I can just play it on there.
Right.
Some people need to learn to zip it.
Yeah.
Cause like
actually, I think I remember something. I think Rev was talking about what was it the new Indiana Jones game? And it's like it hasn't sold all that well. And it's like, well, I kind of looked on like the Game Pass, and it's like it's $70. It's a single player game. You could just buy 1 month of the Game Pass, and you're gonna save money.
Yeah.
I think Indiana Jones had like a bad rep because of who they were associated with. It wasn't
like
it
the
wasn't Sweet
movie-
Baby, right? Like they weren't associated with Sweet Baby, were they?
I don't know.
I would hope
I think
not.
it's one of those things. I think they're like the Indiana Jones games had like very weird thing, but thing is also a franchise that's like Star Wars has kind of been damaged.
Well,
it's been as
yeah, you're
damaged, but it's
right. No,
also
yeah,
one of
you're
the things
right.
Indiana Jones hasn't been like as popular as Star Wars either.
Yeah, you're right, because the last Indiana Jones movie was utter garbage, and I I can't really say that I had a positive experience. Maybe I shouldn't say garbage. I just didn't like it.
Honestly, at this point, anything that is unfortunately tied to the name Sweet Baby Inc. Gets immediately cancelled.
Oh, Hyperlife Drip, the guy for Hyperlife.
That's the
Hyperlife
Hyperlight Breakers is the game I was gonna mention.
Yeah, because his game is not even bad. His game's good. It's just that he's attached to Sweet Baby Incorporated.
Early on, they had some interaction with Sweet Baby Inc. They've got all ties, but people are still giving them shit for it.
Which is sad.
I think that's one of those things that's where it's like, hey, because that's where like my opinion is like people are now, it's becoming like the anti-woke now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, when
It's
it comes to Hyperlight Breaker, I'm still looking forward to playing the game. It looks great.
Right.
But I hate the fact that everyone's just shitting on it because, very early in development, you had ties to Sweet Baby Inc. You're just, whoa, blah, blah, blah. The whole shebang is like, shut the fuck up. They've got ties.
Yeah, it's sadly one of those things. Like, as much as like on the woke side and everything, it's insufferable. The anti-woke like side is also just insufferable.
Yeah, both sides are.
I mean, you have to. The pendulum swings both ways.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure does.
It certainly does.
Like, both sides are just as obnoxious as each.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't even particularly on either side. Most people just like, I just want good games. It's just normally
that's the thing. Everybody just wants a good video game, and one side saying that they're fighting for a certain crowd or they're picking up for a certain crowd, and the other side is saying that they're fighting for gamers. But then sometimes they go a little far with what they do. And it's like it's like we see what you're saying, but I think you took it a little too far there, buddy.
Yeah, I think it was the Paper Mario re-release was getting told like it had a lot of DIY stuff in it.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, no, the game came out and no, y'all overshot it. Like it's kind of still the same.
I mean, it really is. I mean, if I were to say, like, I don't know if they changed anything in the 1,000-Year Door, but I think in the original, I think you guys know who I'm going to talk about.
Yeah.
Vivian.
Yeah. And I, if I'm correct, she's canonically, trans.
Yes.
And
they changed.
It was a myth
of it.
And in the English version, it was like a weird translation or whatever. But but she was intended to be trans the entire time, essentially.
Right. And
now they've essentially cleared the air out with the English version.
Wait, what's going on? I zoned out for a second. My bad.
Yeah,
talking about the Mario Purple Ghost Girl.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, that's basically a case of the old one was mistranslated and just portrayed the character as just a cross-dresser. But the original is straight up trans.
Yes.
Right. And
people were complaining because the original was not like that.
Technically, it was
trash.
It's similar to like how Cloud in Final Fantasy VII came off as an asshole because it was poorly translated and you couldn't tell that he was being sarcastic the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the tone was not properly portrayed.
Can we talk about hating Tetsu Nomura? Like,
yes.
Why are we hating
I
him?
know who that is.
Because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, because he ruins everything he touches.
Nomura Kingdom Hearts. Just Kingdom Hearts.
I got kind of quit caring about Kingdom Hearts after 2.
Well, that's fair because, you know, if it wasn't for him, maybe we would have gotten a game without having to wait for 15 fucking years, and it would have still been relevant.
I guess like my brother, he went and actually bought like the whole collection and everything, and like I think he did finally beat 3. I think it's like I tried to go replay 1, and it's like God, the combat is so bad. It's like this is ancient.
Indeed.
I think I just thought I couldn't play it anymore.
I could still go back and play 1, but it is incredibly stiff and rigid.
Yeah, I think
it's a product of its time.
Yeah, it is a product of its time. I mean, I'll always go back to like 2 and play the shit out of that, but like 3 killed my entire like want to see what it does in the future. I don't know how they did that.
Oh, well, it started with Tetsu and ended with Nomura.
Tetsu Nomura, come on, man.
Look, no, dude. All right, look. He pulled the Tetsu Nomura card. Do you want me to do the rant? Nito, do you want me to do the rant?
I don't know. He's streaming.
I'm not going to say anything. I'll get him banned. I will be pissed off the entire time.
I didn't realize the stream was still going.
Yeah, it's still going.
Well, I'm glad y'all minded y'all's P's and Q's.
Let me tell you the problem that I have with Tetsuya Nomura. It all starts back when he was born. Wow. This motherfucker, he's a character designer. Character designers, great, they design characters. They suck ass at making stories. This motherfucker makes Kingdom Hearts. He goes from 1 to 2. No, he goes from 1 to Chain of Memories to 2 to Birth by Sleep to whatever the fuck, all these other fucking games. Motherfucker we had 4 different presidents. 4 different fucking presidencies for this motherfucker to count from 2 to fucking 3. On top of that, the story gets more convoluted. The whole point of Kingdom Hearts was supposed to be, oh, the whole thing is like, ha ha ha, simple and clean. It's a simple and clean story. Like, that's why the theme song is this. He makes it the most convoluted bullshit. You need every fucking system known to man. You needed, one of them was on fucking flip phone. The other one was on a DS.
Nintendo DS, yeah.
A DS, a fucking 3DS. There's a game you can't even play anymore on that was on smartphones. It's just the fucking story is everywhere. And on top of that, it wasn't only that, he was also, little known fucking fact, he was also in charge of Final Fantasy 15 originally. Oh, damn, my rant was that bad.
No, he was gonna move to static Discord.
Okay. But, so, Final Fantasy 15, little known fact, was actually supposed to be Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 was supposed to be a 3-part series. It was supposed to be Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 Type 0, Final Fantasy 13 Versus. It didn't become Final Fantasy 13 Versus because Tetsuya Nomura was dragging his ass, and when someone asked him, like, hey, when are we gonna get Kingdom Hearts 3? He's just like, oh, well, the company's busy, and I'm busy. It's just like, yeah, no fucking shit, you're a goddamn producer. You're gonna be busy. And so, the reason why 15 was as bad as it was because of Tetsuya Nomura. Because the dude who eventually took over, he said, if I wanted that game released in my lifetime, I had to get it away from Tetsuya Nomura. His exact fucking words. And that's why 15 is like so fucking weird compared to the other one. That's why you have like cup noodle, like fucking actual like bullshit. It's because they lost so much money. They lost so much money waiting up to Tetsuya Nomura that they essentially had to take outside ads and shit to put them in the game to recuperate some of their money.
They had to fucking sell out.
That freaking advert, bro. I hated it. Couple noodles. It's the greatest thing that you should try. I'm like, Gladio, what are you talking about, bro?
Look, blame Tetsuya Nomura.
It turns to face the camera.
Smiles.
Cup of noodles, they're great. Paired with a daikon radish. You know where this is going. What the fuck?
If you're trying to combat the Nibelheim Empire, you're gonna need a full belly. A belly full of what? Cup noodles.
Cup noodles. Oh my god.
They're easy and on the go. You got Marlboros crawling up your ass? Cup noodle.
Glad he almost turned to the camera. I swear.
He really. It was so close. I think I would have been less upset if he did, because then it would have just been really fucking funny.
No, that's
At that
why.
point, they just
that's why
would have went with it. Yeah.
That's why they have the cup noodle ad. That's why they had like the crossovers with
like the costume you can get.
That's why they had the crossover with 14. That's why they had the crossover event with.
Okay, to be fair, I think they planned 14 because 14 crosses over with a lot of games.
Yeah, but I mean that would also explain why you had the crossover with. What the fuck is it? I can't think of it right now. It was Assassin's Creed, and there was another game that they had a crossover event with. I can't think of it right now. Maybe Tekken, because Noctis was a character in that.
Yeah, no, it was Tekken.
Yeah, and now Clive is also going to be added to the newest one.
Old Clive word.
Okay, that's planned. I'm pretty sure that one was planned, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the collab with Tekken, 16 is also getting one.
Because, like, I know Clive has to be planned for that one. Although, the fact that Clive has, like, every range in the game kind of worries me.
That's gonna be something. It's probably gonna be a balancing nightmare.
Yeah. No, that's why a lot of DLC was canceled, because they didn't recuperate enough money. They were essentially going to do episode Arden was supposed to be like the second to last. There was supposed to be episode Lunafreya and episode Noctis, I think.
Sounds about right.
I was... What? Why? Oh my gosh.
What did I do?
You alright?
So I'm in the C note right now. C note dungeon.
You got aggroed by all the ads in.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out, like, why did that happen?
They just randomly decide to jump on someone when they showed up. That's what I figured by leveling all my jobs. It's just they show up and they randomly just target someone that's there.
I do have my conniption with 15 though. Like 15 could have been good if the story wasn't kind of haphazard, and like I wanted to know Lunafreya a little bit more as a character. Nah, they don't let you do that. No, screw that. And like
the game was a lot of empty space.
Yeah.
Like, and not just like in the physical realm, just like in the lore, in the storytelling of it, in everything. It was all just empty space. You could see where there was gonna be cool stuff, and there just wasn't.
And I blame Tetsuya Nomura for that. That's why I should.
Like, I wanted to
You want to know why Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't come out 15 years ago? Tetsuya Nomura.
We're not even bullshitting about that, though.
That one's real. But
They're
like,
all real.
but like, but like, I don't know what it was about, like, why 15 had to go the route it did. Like, the story was kind of convoluted at some points. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't think the relationship between Lunafreya and Noctis was actually there. So it was just like...
I mean, I agree with that, but I also don't really see how people think that Squall and Rinoa were a good thing. It's like, no, I don't agree with that.
At the very least, Squall and Rinoa had, like, interaction with each other throughout the entirety of the game. Although Squall is a product of his time, his stoic, standoffish, bad boy inner monologue self, and people thought that was cool.
I actually think it's fine, and I think that Cloud is a fine character. What people that everyone calls them emo, it's like, no, they're just introverted. They don't have to tell you what the fuck they're thinking or feeling.
I would say with Lunafreya and Noctis, it's sort of implied that they grew up together, but you don't ever get to see it, and it's not sort of laid out blatantly.
Oh no!
And that would make sense if they were childhood friends and had a lot of interactions. Then sure.
Oh no!
With Squall and Rinoa, The only thing that makes sense is if you follow the Squall is dead theory, and all of that, all of his relationship with Rinoa is his brain firing synapses to make sense of things.
I mean, if you followed the story before, Squall and Rinoa do know each other. In fact, all the characters really do know each other because they were in the same orphanage.
Right.
Kind of fuck with your.
No. Squall and Rinoa wouldn't know each other because all the other characters were orphans at the same one. Rinoa was the only one who was raised with her parents.
Oh, right. So,
yeah, she knew Cypher from like the summer before.
Yeah, because they fucked.
They probably fucked. It's heavily implied that they fucked.
Yeah, so that means the Squall got Cypher sloppy seconds.
Unfortunately, right?
I don't know. I like Cypher.
You would, chicken boy.
Cypher really does get on my nerves, though. The direction they took him. That's nobody's fault, but how they.
I don't know. It's the same with fucking Final Fantasy IV. Everyone likes Kain. Oh wow, Kain is just like this motherfucker betrayed you 35 times in the fucking game.
What? Honest to God,
controlled. You get off his nuts.
Oh come on now. Every fucking time you hear the music, you're just like, hey, what's that sound of Cecil? And it's just like, oh, okay, you're not gonna. No, don't worry. Okay, cool. Oh, I feel a dagger in my back. Thank you. I always knew I could count on you, Kain. It's a dagger of chiropractic. Enjoy it.
That's how Final Fantasy does villains. They get mind controlled. If they want you to,
yeah, I mean, an alien-based sex wizard, fucking attacks you.
Yeah, sex wizard. I mean, that's what I'd call Ultimation. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, it also hints a relationship between like Squall and what's her name, the teacher.
Quistis, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's into him, and then she explains that later. It's like, oh, this is why, because we had this childhood together, and I was confusing those feelings. But it's like, okay, no, I think you were actually trying to fuck your student. But...
Yeah. Oh, she's not even that much older than him. That's the thing.
Yeah, she's like
a year older.
Being an instructor.
Yeah, you would really think it's like an anime. It's like, we're not blood related. What the fuck?
She's 3 years older.
No, she's 1 year older. She's 18.
She's 18? Wait, then...
Yes. Squall is 17. Cypher is also 18.
I think it is 19.
I thought Quistis was 20.
No.
That's what I thought.
I'm autistic. Don't fuck with me with numbers.
I'm trying to figure it out. If she's only 1 year older, then like there's some questions I need to ask.
It's just like a lot of people don't remember this, but Riku from Final Fantasy X was 15 years old.
No, she wasn't. Shut your mouth. That's a goddamn vicious lie. I played 10-2 and watched those change animations. She was not 15.
Nope. I'm going to. If it's coming out of Japan, you can just assume they're children.
Shut the fuck up.
Japan's weird. I say that out of kindness. Japan's weird, America's fucked up.
And Japan makes a lot of inappropriate things about children. America just shoots the children.
Right, we just kill ours in the schools.
Yeah. Somehow, some way.
Oh, we'll find a way.
I mean, come on.
Okay. Okay, so this guy's not dodging any of the telegraphs. What kind of ninja are you?
One of my favorite fucking things that I told Nita, I was explaining to Nita why the top 3 like stronger Straw Hats are as powerful as they are. He said, okay, well, why is Sanji the way he is? I was just like, oh, he was actually genetically modified. It's just like, okay, that makes sense. Why is Luffy as strong as he is? I was like, oh, he ate like a really strong devil fruit. Okay, that makes sense. What about Zoro? I was like, he's Japanese and an anime.
That's alright. I was like, that man cuts mountains in half.
I was like, yeah, he's Japanese in an anime.
It's fighting spirit. Yeah.
Oh
That's so fucking stupid.
Don't make the rules. Everyone knows if you have a katana in anime, you're like 85% times stronger than everyone else.
They have rules in there that would already make sense, like hockey or something. They just don't. Like, nope.
Didn't hockey come in because the creator was just like, I need to find more power. And it just comes out of nowhere with it.
I forgot why he invented it, but I think it was to give Logia Devil Fruits a weakness because otherwise they're fucking impossible to beat because you essentially become an entire element. And it's like, wow, if you have an element like stone or whatever, you're completely invulnerable to damage with this. That's kind of ass. How do I get rid of this? Willpower. Yeah. I don't make the fucking rules, dude. I just work here.
Oh man, but I did like how I did like how they introduce hockey. Like, first of all, let's throw Luffy, or well, like that's not how they really introduced hockey. I think how they introduced Luffy to hockey was that they threw him into an island of women. And
no, it was originally on Skypiea.
Skypiea?
Because the dude, and now he was like, who saw himself as a god. He used what was called Monstra, which essentially made him read Luffy's move, which was observation hockey. So that was the first time hockey was ever used. And also when his grandfather used to beat his ass. Because Luffy is made out of rubber, but when his grandfather hit him, it still hurt. So that was also hockey.
Oh, no, wait, Shanks. Technically.
Yeah, conquers hockey.
How did you fall off, Ninja? How did you do that?
You know, it gets lonely on the roads.
How did you do that, Ninja? Oh, okay. Ninja's new.
No excuse.
So, we're gonna be playing.
I was new. I never died.
Anybody playing Chinese Overwatch?
Chinese Overwatch?
Yes.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals.
That's what it's called. It's Chinese Overwatch.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not wrong. It's literally Chinese. Oh my god! It's literally Chinese Overwatch.
Yeah, but better. Because
better for
I actually
some reason.
I know about these characters and I actually give a fuck about them.
But why Chinese?
Because it's made in China.
Ah.
So, yeah, I was thinking more like you were talking about like the typical Chinese bootleg sort of thing.
Oh no,
this is not Tracer, and then it's Tracer but like she's blue or something.
I mean, technically.
Yeah, Jam.
Right, I mean, there's a joke there for sure because having played Overwatch before, playing Marvel Rivals, it's like, oh yeah, this is obviously this character.
My
Yeah.
hotel. Well,
The character you're talking about is Star-Lord.
Right.
But like, they did it better than Overwatch, which is the scary part about
I mean,
all
that's
that.
pretty easy to do because, you know, you just have to give a fuck about your customers.
Wait, are you saying you actually have to care for your customer?
I know. It's fucking wild now. It's such a wild theory nowadays. I'm fucking wilding, ain't I?
Go. Take care, y'all.
All right.
Later. Take care. It was fun.
See you later.
Yep. Later.
take care.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to say some things.
Is it kosher?
Yes, it's kosher.
Are you sure?
Motherfucker, I know what's kosher and what's not.
Ohio.
Fucking speak on to me about this shit and eat motherfucking meat.
Bing, bing, bong.
Wow, I can't do this unrestricted. That sucks. Oh wait, no, I can probably do this one unrestricted.
What the fuck are you playing?
Your mother. Fuck.
Damn. When the fuck did you have time to dig up her corpse?
I've been up for a few hours.
Yeah, you ain't been doing shit for a good amount of them.
Damn.
doing your mom.
It's called necrophilia.
Went down to the cemetery looking for love.
Fuck. Well, I'm trying to get an audio clip from the Brute Bomber fight, but there's no way I can just go in there by myself.
What audio clip are you trying to get?
Don't worry about it. It's a surprise for the static. So next tomorrow, I guess.
So next tomorrow.
The next tomorrow.
Next tomorrow.
The very next tomorrow that happens. I'm not talking about next tomorrow like a next week. I mean like the next tomorrow.
You know,
yes, of course.
We're gonna have to pull Brute Bomber, and I need everyone in chat to be quiet for just a second.
That's impossible for us. You know that.
You know,
we can wipe it. Like we don't have to just pull him.
Next tomorrow. Have you any interest in maybe producing the next Kingdom Hearts? Got the
it'll
right
take me
kind
about
of figure
15
looking
years,
for.
but I guarantee everyone will have belts.
Oh shit!
I feel like I should be scared.
Thor will have 12 belts on one pant leg. What the fuck? It makes him look cool.
The next tomorrow. 356 tomorrow.
Oh fuck, I forgot something.
Fuck, I should have brought my umbrella. Oh yeah, I'm sure Geppetto is your friend. You old crazy bitch.
This ninja died to this boss 5 times.
Okay, if any need local landmark, fuck about that.
I thought Ether was supposed to be full of experts. What happened?
You saw it wrong.
Not wrong, motherfucker.
The fuck did I miss?
Knuckles.
I'm being a Ren mage in the Sino dungeon, and we have a ninja who's like, it's their first time, I think. And they died to every boss at least once, but so like the last boss, they just died 5 times, like over and over and over and over. And it's usually because they keep getting pushed off the ledge. And we're all like jumping and saying, stand over here, stand over here. Boof. I thought Ether's supposed to be full of combat experts. What's going on here?
No.
Oh no, it's pretty much 50-50.
I don't know what the fuck you thought you were thinking of saying.
You're making
we're ass.
You're making Crystal look good. And
The only difference is that there's more people, so you can just next it.
It's like I don't know what to think anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna go probably play some Rivals later. If anybody wants to join in on that.
Alright, man. It was fun. Take care. Stay safe.
All of you as well. Stay safe.
See you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye-bye. Same for everybody on this. Y'all have a good one.